Hello, good morning. As most of you saw yesterday, not a good session. The good news is, today's a new day, and it really does feel amazing to have a new day. When you get out of the last session, because you know when you're like halfway through it, you want to remain positive, but you just know things aren't going well. And it's very, very unlikely you make money by the end of the session. So it's more about minimizing losses, damage control. Well, I get to leave the damage control mindset because it's a new day. Isn't that awesome? You're not on Twitch anymore? James, I am on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Sorry, chat. Jay, I'm here expecting to get called by a lot of worse hands, but I get pipped. Just stupid shit I'm taking care of. Okay, I'm up right now. Alright, let's raise it up. Doing a heavy limp in general, deep, blind vs blind, NP low, but I think 40 effective. Start. I don't know how much more we raise, but I know like 100 deep, 80 deep, we do like mega limp. Probably raise like around half the time at this stack depth. With this hand, I think I'll always raise like nice double suited, double Broadway hands. Hey, chocolate chip. What up, Can A Bay? Good morning, Piper. How long does it take for you to withdraw from GG Poker to your New Zealand account? Thanks a lot from Hamilton. I withdraw from GG to Luxon, and then Luxon to my bank account, and it's like a few days, not even. You're waiting for 2 transfers to go through, so maybe a total of like 5 days. Usually from GG to Luxon, it takes like less than a day, and then to your bank account, it can be 2 to 3 days or something like that. What's YouTube compensation? I get no money from YouTube. Nothing. I do this just to build the whole brand. Any money I make from YouTube is like when I do my stream highlights and then I monetize them. I make like $200, not even. I think I make like 150 USD a month, and that's like, maybe that could be a stretch. But I make no money off YouTube. It's more about building that brand. $105 KO? Oh my god, I just keep getting fucking pipped this morning. Give him that set, come on. Give him that set. No, don't give him that set. Give me the boat. What up, David? How you doing? Thank you, James. Guess I all in. Why do I have 215 written down twice in my buy-ins? I have a one single 215 tournament, right? Unless I made it the 210. Oh, no, I don't. That's right. Don't worry, chat. We're good. Hey, Hassan. What up, Carl? Cheers, mate. Fuck. Kind of annoying. He goes bet, but my hand's I think a little bit too good. I'm gonna have 10x except club. Ace 4 offsuit, nice catch. Do people bluff that river enough is the question. I think so. I don't have that much ace-x in my range. Tough spot. I mean, I have ace 3. Yeah. I have ace 4 myself. Ace 6, ace 5. Ace 6 of spades. I mean, whatever. He's thanking me, alright then. Expecting it called by Wersio, obviously. The ace free roll. Ace. Close. Alright, what else can I jump in here? Option 1, make 1,000 a day profit, but can never move up. Option 2, grind to the top stakes with swingy years, etc. But you know it will take you. Let's say 10 years total. Which would you choose? When you say make 1k profit a day, do you mean I don't have to play at all? I can just do something else and make 1k a day? Because if I don't have to play poker at all and I make 1k a day, then definitely that option, because I can just go ahead and do something else and enjoy life. $365k a year? Seems like a pretty easy decision. But like, if I have to grind to make 1k a day, like that's weird, because then I know what I'm making each day. Like, doesn't that affect the grind big time? It's very confusing. Bit confusing. Just a little bit. What do I do? I have no clue how to like balance this hand blind vs blind on this board, so I just like mix it. It's weird. Like I got all the suits. Do I want to bet more or check more? Unblock top pair. Probably want to bet more on blocking top pair. If I have suits, he bluffs less. So I should probably just bet the flop more. Morning, David. If I didn't already read your name, might have. I check. I open under the gun, button calls, check flop. I check the turn. Could be a mistake. But I block his bluffs with the Broadway spades. That being said, I still unblock ace highs, which will never bluff and call, you know, like if he has like ace 10, ace spades, like he's gonna be calling that, so. He shouldn't have many pocket pairs, so I'll bet the flop or the turn. He check raises bombs the turn. He actually might fold a 10 on the ace of clubs flush completer. Making me want to fold. I don't know if I can fold though. Maybe I can fold that river. Like I have ace high. I have ace X. I have some flushes myself. I mean, some people just like yellow rep a 10 still there, like king 10 or any 10 for value. Not a very fun run out. I never jam the turn because I just like a 10 stacks off on so many runouts. I mean, yeah, it's such an easy answer. 1k a day not having to play is super, super easy. Do you know how hard it is to make like more than 300k a year in poker? Jesus, that's the easiest decision ever. Da-na-na-na. Is there a benefit for using Luxon instead of withdrawing straight to your bank account? I didn't even know you could go straight to your bank account. Like, that's why I got Luxon. Like, is it a new feature? I feel like it wasn't an option for me back when I first got Luxon. But hey, if you can do direct, then may as well do that. But you should also compare it, like do a test, see what the fees are, like going from GG to bank account versus, because when you go GG to Luxon, it costs nothing. It's like $1, I think, for any size transaction. So yeah, you may as well compare two separate transactions. The problem if you go from directly GG to your bank account is that the bank might flag it as like gambling or something. Like, I feel like leaving any note in their system is not great. But if you go from Luxon, it's just like, oh, just a Luxon transaction, doesn't mean anything. This is good. Good-ish. Let's stack you out. Okay, not the worst turn, but that'll be tough. 8? Ah. Oh, I just realized the thing isn't showing. The table count. Sorry about that. I limp his BVB, I bet. Cola raise. Session stats. Oh, why does it do this? So annoying. Thank fuck we're on break. I call a raise check. I mean the 10's pretty good for my range. I barely bet a lot of 10x here. What do you have, a 10 yourself? Yeah. Nice. All right, chat. Bit of a later start to the grind today, but I'll be back into it after the break. Not going to be a ton of buy-ins today since I started at like 8:30, maybe later than that. But hopefully we can turn a profit. God, I just hate these pop-ups, you know, like GG needs to find a way to disable them. They look so ugly. People would rather see the table. All right, talk soon. Good luck today, Pap. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you very much. One sec. Just a second. Okay. Oh, yikes. Misread the situation here. I'm button, he's big blind. I thought it was cut off. I checked back. Not a huge deal anywhere. Big matches today. Djokovic versus Fritz. Sinner versus, I think, Rublev. I need to... There's so many small things that bother me during the stream that I haven't fucking fixed yet. It's tough. It's tough to get really anything done these days. I'm gonna write this shit down so it kind of forces me to do it. Or at least remind me right after the stream. Handle this if you want to not be stressed during the stream, mate. Fuck me. So, it's gonna be fix. Excited to watch. Best of luck, Pav. Summoning at the run good. Thank you, Yabathon. Thank you greatly. Alright, 1, 2, 3. These are 3 important things to do. You know when you can just feel yourself getting stressed and like you have like, oh shit. You have like this knot. When I get stressed, I get this knot behind my shoulder. It's tough not to get stressed. Look at these fucking tables, bro. making thousands of small decisions a session. Thousands. I hate these spots. I don't know if I'm meant to squeeze or call and send on safe flops. Do I just jambo, squeeze, or call and send it on safe? The problem is if I call, then small blind overcalls and going multi-way is terrible. So the question is like, what's my cutoff? Is like 50 blinds too much to ship the shitty kings here? But then you look at the positions, right? Becomes a little bit more appealing. Like he's just gonna have like a lot of double suited hands covering both of us with bounties. Good start. He just whiffs both flush draws. Beautiful. In a perfect world, I get to call here and just go heads up with him or whatever. No one squeezes behind and I see a flop trying to hit a queen, but people just squeeze too much and they cover him, so I'm not gonna beef with this trash 4 ranges behind me. A 3-bet, 4-bet jam call. Let's chip up. Couple nice spots. Every here I limp, I bet the flop. I can make him, he will call all king highs still on the flop. Or at least all better king highs. But like I can always make him fold those on a turn if I can turn a heart. Turn as a blank, I then check call the turn because he has so many draws which I unblock. And then river, I'm gonna call. It's a pretty good run out for me to hero down. Sweet. These spots are always interesting. I'm gonna just call. Now the reasons for jamming here is because you want to get it heads up versus one range instead of going multi-way, right? However, when there's a bounty on my head, I think what ends up happening is a lot of the hands this guy calls, he calls a good amount of them versus under the gun jamming. So I think it goes multi-way more often than we like at this spot, and it's a little bit better to just call and try and hit a 4. However, we might be too short, and the times we overcall a 4 instead here might be best when we have around 15 big blinds. Maybe that's the cutoff. Maybe when you have 10, it's just too short to care, but 15, you can still maneuver a little bit. Maybe. These spots are very, like, unique. I'm gonna take this. I actually covered this guy. I'm gonna have decent equity multi-way. I wouldn't take a hand like King 9 offsuit because it's gonna perform shit multi-way. We're gonna go 3 ways a ton. We're gonna go 3 ways at the very least, sometimes 4 ways. So this is a better hand multi-way. Diamonds. Ah, not a heart. Come on. The fuck is that? Green 5. Oh, black 5. Black 5. Black 5. Bitch. Absolute bitch. $15 big blinds and a 150 monster stack is suicide. Thank you, Julian. Just bet on the turn. Check, snap check river.
Shiny lights and purple sky, everything's so bright. 기다려왔어 지금이야. Turn off your phone and off your mind. Look at you so bright. 멈출 수 없어 지금이야. Oh, I'll take you to the moon. Come on up, enjoy your ride.
Oh, maybe I check here. I mean, every turn sucks if I check. But I just bet fold. Imagine bet folding here. Top pair plus aces. I think I have to get this one in. I think betting is better than checking because every turn sucks. It makes sense to bet, blocking all of his value. Like, yeah, we get it in against a ton of equity a bunch of the time, but I mean, check calling can't be bad either, but every turn sucks. Nice. How am I... It's going to be tough to really, like, cooler him by checking. You know, we turn, like, an offsuit king, an ace, I never get paid. So I think I just bet, but... Potentially that deep on that board, I want additional equity, and I just got to keep the pot small by checking. But I wonder if I play check call and then donk on brick turns. Maybe that is the play, actually. Check call, donk on brick turns when he doesn't have as much equity. I need to save that spot. Because every time I get it in, it's always going to be like a flip, right? I'm never going to get it in smashing the guy. But bet folding seems idiotic, right? Bet folding seems bad, so maybe check calling, check call or bet jam is fine. I'll save the hand. He could delay bet diamond still, because it was multi-way. But I have to raise. Too strong. Thank you. Abel X, 49 months. Good luck, Pav. Thank you, bro. Love that ongoing support. I'm chucking that hand history in Dylan's Discord. See what they say. The smart individuals in there. A free bet, check back. Well, I know I blocked the calls, but I expect him to go larger with the flush. What the hell? Interesting. One of these days I'll know where the emotes are. Does it make more sense to bet flop with top pair plus a suit, top pair plus a flush draw blocker? He donks the flop, I call. The turn, it looks scary, but he doesn't have a ton of 3x still. Like, offsuit 3x, there's not a ton of it. But 7's terrible. Average coffee this morning because I just let it melt too quick. Didn't enjoy it properly. You have to know how to drink a coffee to enjoy a coffee. It's a bit like an oyster. You have to know how to eat one to enjoy one. Can I get an amen? BBB? What? Good luck, Pav. I hope I'll see you winning a huge tournament soon. Me too, mate. Thank you. Thank you to Ovidi on the YouTube chat. Hmm. Disgusting. So annoying. Look how pretty my hand is. Oh, the turn. Not good versus big blind. Oh, look how pretty this cunt's hand is. Oh no, he did 3-bet, yeah. Doesn't hit it. Oh no, he did hit it. Hang on, I misread that board. Oh wait, no, I see now. I'm just an idiot, don't worry. Oh, check call, check call, check fold. So painful. Where's that red card, bro? Open C-bet call. We get a straight brick on the turn. We'll go 40. Gonna bluff here. Multi in position. Block some nuts. I have a heart which blocks some check raises. I make them fold ace highs. Some better ace highs like ace 10, ace jack. Like ace 10, ace jack offsuit is basically like not free betting enough here and not squeezing ever from the big blind. So definitely make better fold. And it's good to have some ace X in my range, or like on the turn if an ace rolls off. Wait, I just thought of another thing. Full house, queens and threes. I check call the turn. In the cutoff, I have a lot of worse flushes. Don't check back a nut flush because the board pairs, bro. He could flat some king pre with the thoughts of back raising versus the two shorties. Has some king queen. I don't think I would raise there if I had the nut. If I had a boat with the nut flush, I'd probably just call. Funny enough, because like then I just when I hold the nut flush, it's tough for him to find calls, right? Like what's he gonna call with? I'm looking for him to call the nut flush, so better when I don't have it. I just make quads over here. I check call flop, check call a pot size bet on the turn. I have tens. I don't know if you'd. No, you would bet tens on the turn for pot as well. Double flush draw. If it was a queen of clubs, you might check a little bit. I don't really know. I mean, this has got to be a way better call than like ace deuce, I think. Yeah, because I'm blocking his most frequent two pairs. He probably just bluffs way too much.
If I had a boat, I would sail out, take every brother and sister of mine. We'd row in the sunshine and sleep when it's dark, hoping to find somewhere we can call home. But it's black, yeah, it's black. Oh, the water's black, 'cause it's black, it's all black. Black water. If I had some time, I'd be biting it well. But my
I hope I'm not whaling this one.
there's no one left to tell. Just take what is given. The doors have been sealed. Just breathe in the poison and hope.
Like when it goes bet and call, I want to raise more multi-way. If it was heads up, I'd call more. One of them just calls me too much.
I'll pick you violet flowers if I get there faster than you. 'Cause it's mad, yeah, it's
I'll just check and see if he bluffs like ace 4-5 type shit.
'cause it's mad, it's all mad, it's mad out there.
Please don't have a nut flush. Like, I mean, it's so there as well. Like ace 4, ace 5, ace 4, ace 5 with hearts. So annoying. You could just bluff 4-5 as well. No heart, Lamau. You can have the 45-6. Yeah, boy. He bluff bottom 2, which is reasonable. That is a freaking monster pot. 12 starting stacks and the 108 Omoholic big knockout. The big boy knockout. These seems like dangerous hands to VPIP in the small blind. You want more connectivity. Consider jumping in though, because this guy could be steaming after that one. Just donate post flop for some marginal shit.
Angels we have heard on high, sweetly singing o'er the plains, and the mountains in reply,
I check back flop and the turn and call the river.
echoing their joyous strains. Gloria in excelsis Deo.
Interesting. I missed him doubling up. I'm gonna limp. I don't want to face the 3-bet from the small blind. I really want to raise because he's, you know, he's gonna call so wide, but my hand is like so so trashy. I mean, even if it doesn't, I guess it doesn't matter too much if he calls the better king. It's more about just charging 8x and folding out random shit. Okay, nice to snipe a bounty. We might go back-to-back bounties here. Meanwhile, this guy back raises 70 big blinds, cut off small. You have AK. You don't say. Good start over here. Great turn over here. Great turn. Can we get the back-to-back great rip? Oh, no, you wouldn't do it back-to-back. You wouldn't. Told you. Just too easy to read, chat. Yeah, that's a monster pot in the 54 bounty. $18 as well. Very cool.
Nowadays the pain follow me. Deal with trauma privately. I don't wanna be a burden. I handle things defiantly. Spent a decade searching for a higher power guiding me. Figured out that faith is not up there, that it's inside of me. Act with execution. What's a plan with zero action? Faced with bad habits,
knowing it's a magnet to my imbalance. I'm somewhere between confidence and arrogance. The middle ground is treacherous. I work on getting out of it. Pops is looking down. I feel him every time the sun shine. Back to being unsigned. I only got my bloodline with me.
It's a 50k starting stack in this one. I'm up to 89 and some dude is rizzled.
We at the chapel eating sun-dried tomatoes and a plum wine. Life been like a movie, I don't know how long the run time. Hope it's an extended cut, but when I die, I load my consciousness onto a thumb drive. And upload it to the masses when I pass. All my sets is holographic, life's as real as you imagine. My Jewish girl was tight, cause I ain't link on the Sabbath. But it's Friday and I got a few robins I need a bask in. Playing traffic, if you wanna play the faction, we don't act, we getting active, stacking cash and dodging taxes. My father was a Catholic, never taught me how to practice, but with music I'm a Baptist. Chris and all these fucking
Nice. Over 3x starting. I wouldn't mind seeing how this guy doubled back up. Meanwhile, BVB cover... No, I don't. He covers for me by 0.3. Oh, might get it next hand. So he had ace 10 4-4 bottom set in the big blind, defend, check raise versus b50, bet the turn 60, shove the river, quads versus trips. Need time to think about this. Double burst. Blind. I'm gonna jam. I cover the big blind as well, so I can run this with 3 bounties potentially. It's suited. It's gonna be live-ish when cold. Vibra of huge side pot. I mean, wow, I'm actually ahead right now, and I'm beating everyone. Beautiful. Like, it's still very much a chip EV scenario here. So, like, there's not much ICM in play yet. Like, some ICM starts coming into play when, like, half the field remains, for example. But in the 77, well, about half of it remains. So it's like very, very close there. But each bounty was worth about 4 big blinds. So with the initial raiser and that dude, that would equal an extra 8 big blinds. So I'm kind of running like what's going to have like 35-40% equity a lot there for 8 big blinds. I know I'm getting called once. And the big thing, in my opinion, there is that I cover the big blind if he does overcall. So I can get 3 bounties. And he had more than a starting bounty. But I think it's good to go pretty wide in this spot, to gamble a little bit. Because building a big stack in a bounty tournament is always worth a lot. I tend to go a little bit more aggressive in bounty tournaments early on. It's quite funny because you hear me speaking about just regular tournaments early on and how like when you double up early on, a lot of people think in regular tournaments, non-bounties, that when you double up early on, you get to play really loose, and since you've got a bigger stack, you can play a lot more hands. It's actually the opposite. You start playing a little bit tighter when you double up early on. Because there is actually a bit of ICM in play now, because the odds of you cashing increase. So you don't need to, like, for example, let's say you double up early on and you have 200 big blinds. You'd probably 3-bet ace king offsuit a little bit less now versus 100 BB open. But it's just this is interesting if I want to check raise too. Don't love it with 3 diamonds. Yeah, so you actually play a little bit, only a little bit tighter. But in a bounty tournament, you play looser because of the bounties, obviously. You VPip a ton more. Like, you're already playing quite loose if you hadn't doubled up, but obviously the EV of having a stack in a bounty tournament is worth a lot more than having it in a regular tournament. Pretty sweet stack here. 11 starting with 87 in bounties. I don't know if I'm going to re-enter this 55. Late Redger, I reckon. Good luck, mate. Peace and love like always. Rose or Roas, thank you very much.
Take a sip of your coke, tell me to pause. I ain't come by the pros, I came to talk. Snow mimosas, cheese, cracks, and parks. Dig it to the hit and the bottom, the blue cars. You been sniffing mirrors and toilets all over town. I made excuses for you too many times. You know I love you forever, but that's beside the point. I'm sick of watching you crash like you're a Bitcoin. Can't help you help yourself if you don't wake up, see you're not yourself. Can't help you help yourself if you don't wake up, I'm gonna lose myself. Can't help you help yourself if you don't wake up, see you're not yourself. Can't help you help yourself if you don't wake up, I'm gonna lose myself. Can't help you help yourself if you don't wake up, I'm gonna lose myself. Can't help you help yourself if you don't wake up, I'm gonna lose myself. Put it on my tag, get you in the cab, I can hold your hand, I can help you land, I'm gonna be your friend when you lose your grip. And I'ma be your guy when you need a trip. Rolling and rolling over, got you holding a heavy bag. Hold on, get on the pony, get over here, get on it fast. Moment you're hoping is going to come with your way to sadness. Man, I'm coming for the madness. Can't help you help yourself if you don't wake up, see you're not yourself. Can't help you help yourself if you don't wake up, I'm gonna lose myself. Can't help you help yourself if you don't wake up, see you're not yourself. Can't help you help yourself if you don't wake up, I'm gonna lose myself.
Let me take you to a meeting. I'll wait outside of the door. 1 step, 2 step at a time, 12 step, you'll be fine. I promise you, it doesn't work if you cheat. You need to back down and retreat. Admit that you're powerless, the greatest list. Soon you'll shine again.
Can't help you help yourself if you don't wake up, see you're not yourself. Can't help you help yourself if you don't wake up, I'm gonna lose myself. Can't help you help yourself if you don't wake up, see you're not yourself. Can't help you help yourself if you don't wake up, I'm gonna lose myself. Shawty, she down, she be choosing me up. I pour this brown with the juice in my cup. Tell the DJ play me some pimpin' now to loosen me up. Why they be hurting at the thought of me up? Shawty, she with it, she gon' swallow me up. I mix the liquor with the juice in my cup. Tell the DJ to play some pimpin' now to loosen me up. They want me to sugarcoat it, but you know that I can't. Cause half of the shit they talking, it don't go with the rain. Back blowing, no, I'm blowing the dank. I got 100 on the gas, 20 more in the tank. My legend status been solidified. Drop topping back when niggas couldn't get a ride. We not the same and they mad that I'm well aware. Asking it, I'm the shit, niggas smell the air. I'm globe trotting, my check coming from Stockholm. So if you wondering, I am probably not home. But see, they fucking with it cause it resonate, not cause the residence. Presidential suite, pocket full of dead presidents. I be posted in the burbs, top chop, guillotine.
Kind of cool spot to just call here, all these shorties.
Lately, I'm the only nigga, look how it sounds. Spitting game by the gallon, blowing kush by the pound. Like, why they be down at the news of me up? Shawty, she down, she be choosing me.
Go on, mate.
I pour this brown with the juice in my cup. Tell the DJ play me some pimpin' now to loosen me up. Why they be hurting at the thought of me up? Shawty, she with it, she gon' swallow me up. I mix the liquor with the juice in my cup. Tell the DJ to play some pimpin' now to loosen me up. Too jiggy, there ain't much that you could do with me. Grew quickly, blue sticky in the dude hickey. Flew sickly, I could never need you with me. Please miss me with it if it got nothing to do with me. Getting bread, baby.
What a massive pop in 77.
Outside, what the fuck is you?
The 77. Oh yeah, that was the back race King Ace King.
Living legend, baby, I'm forever the GOAT. History won't never find a nigga better to quote. You be on the type of sucker shit I never promote. I keep a ghetto brown queen, one hell of a dope. Like why they mad? I could peep it through the halfway cheesing. We'll be getting paper when it's past day season. Told her all aboard, this the last train leaving. Wake up every morning, treat it like your last day breathing. I'm like, why they be down at the news of me up? Shawty, she down, she be choosing me up. I pour this brown with the juice in my cup. Tell the DJ play me some pimpin' now to loosen me up. Why they be hurting at the thought of me up? Shawty, she with it, she gon' swallow me up. I mix the liquor with the juice in my cup. Tell the DJ play some pimpin' now to loosen me up.
See, this is the thing, right? I'm actually beating some hands still from both ranges there. I mean, Under the Gun's still uncapped. He still has sets on the flop, to be fair. But, like, even when I call, like, all their hands have insane equity versus me. So I'm just like, I'm sometimes beating the turn, but very often beat on most rivers.
Never got help from pops, they need some love, nigga. Liquor messing not the pain, so pull up, nigga. Not too far from it. Everything I done seen and done it. Late night running, hitting houses and police coming. We ain't have nothing. House was cold, we were open oven. Now we eating good, just
I got all of it, chat.
Bakeries linked up with Quentin and started making cheese. Sushi overseas, the server she speaking Japanese. Flights to Paris, I'm at the Louvre to see Mona Lisa. Got a that Sonata with ripped seats and oil leaks. Kicking shit like Messi, little nigga, you shouldn't test.
I mean, do I ever get it in enough of the time versus worse? Is it just a better call here? Like, I'm not sure how much check raise I play on Ace Queen 5 Rainbow versus Under the Gun. So I think I'll just call here. And I'll check call river with the 10. Yeah.
New watch, no diamonds, new watch, good timing, yeah. Need no middleman, I'm the man, send it in. I like what I like, me, I know my rights is sipping in. I like having
Ace
fun,
Queen 92. I call pre, call flop, bet turn, bet river. I limp. Bet.
New watch, no diamonds, new watch, good timing, yeah. New watch, no diamonds, new watch, good timing, yeah. I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich. Do it again.
Guess I 3-bet a little bit with this one. I think I prefer Cole with this dude in the small blind because he's like, he just V-pips a bunch and will make a lot of mistakes, I think. Okay, I hope this is not a blunder calling a second nut flush draw because I'm dead versus a nut flush draw. I have no additional equity. 25. What's a big blind? There's another 4 big blinds. Yeah, I think I. Oh, I'm gonna fold with the player behind. Player behind makes it trash, I think. Are we winning, Stocky? We are. I think we are. Got some nice stacks everywhere. An average start in the first hour, but since then, been freaking flowing. Again and again.
Double or nothing, you ain't getting money, the nigga you bugging. Damn ass fat, you know I'ma hug it. Lows by the truck, fuck up the budget. Cashing it in, damn I'm a bucket. OD, you know Oliver does it. If it ain't moolah, we cannot discuss it. Her name ain't Erica, she finna bust it. Her name ain't Mega, but yeah, she a stallion. The way that we dressin' ran out of Italian. New chain bustin', peep the medallion. Pull your own troubles out by the gallon. Her name ain't Lotta, but she from the south. Her name ain't Ruby, she got a big mouth. Putting it in, she sticking it out. Putting it in, she sticking it out. She like salsa, one in a hole, just like a golfer. If you ain't leeching, what can you offer? Niggas ain't got it, they just be talkers. Niggas ain't got it, they just be talkers. They gon' tell you what you wanna hear. Yeah, put you in a nice pair. Best if you don't listen.
All the trip on me, I'm making her wet. It's double line, you know we the set. They know we up next, that's why they upset. Diamonds on me, and you know it's baguettes. Ballin' so hot, man, I need me a rap. If you ain't on time, then you getting left. Can't live in the past, ain't got no regrets. Ain't looking for love, just want me some sex.
B50.
Gotta respect it. How you in first, but you coming in second. They watching you next, so you gotta protect it. Running it up and we breaking the records. You gave us your last, you should've just kept it. Eyes on me as soon as I step in the eye on me. You know what I'm repping, it's eyes. So yeah, you know what we dressing. Our blessings is coming, they know that we destined. Like it or love it, they know how we coming. Just send us the budget. Send us the budget. She wanna second my hands on weed. She tell me don't touch it. What you doing? We bringing them vibes, they know we don't force it. Tell them don't rush us. Don't rush us at all. Hate us or love us, it really don't matter. Ain't holding no grudges.
Like it or love it, it's double or nothing. You ain't getting money, the nigga you bugging. Damn ass fat, you know I'ma hug it. Lows by the truck, fuck up the budget. Cashing it in, damn I'm a bucket. OD, you know Oliver does it. If it ain't moolah, we cannot discuss it. Her name ain't Erica, she finna bust it.
She want me to touch her, I'm making her cream. Like she a Russian, she for the team. She bring her cousins, I'm bringing my brothers. Now it's the scene, and we are for being.
Like it or love it, I had to just dub it. Ain't no in between, no in between. She for the streets, feeling so geek. She for the streets, feeling so geek.
Check call, check call.
Get a lover, they know how we coming. Just send us the budget.
Nice.
She wanna second my hands on weed. She tell me don't touch it. What you doing? We bringing them vibes, they know we don't force it. Tell them don't rush
I mean,
us at all.
I don't think it's awful to shove that river because I could bluff Jack X of diamonds, 5X of diamonds. I check back the flop. Pretty good flop. He's hella shorties.
Another milestone, look at that. Paper boy on my paper route till I'm 6 down on my back. I'm an
my old soul like my dad. My old girl still a fan. And yo girl at the live show, so don't act like I ain't the man. I'm kicking my feet up, get frank like Aretha. I'm calm, but I'm teed up, just flip me a stack. The re-up just doubled up off of the muscle, I stuck to the task. They see me, I'm trouble, I'm bubbling up till it's stuck, and they want me to stay where I'm at. I'm good everywhere that I'm stepping, my presence is crucial. You know that this shit not no trend. On a big wave, I'm controlling the tide. Snake eyes, when
Oh.
you rolling the dice. So with the stakes inside, I could never take another nigga advice. They can't reach the sky, I'm aiming up high. I just wanna know what it's like. Y'all know what it's like, I come from outside of this. Off the quicksand, I'm the big man, doing big things, couple big change. Up a
You play live, Pav? No. Unless I go to Vegas, which is once a year, and even then, don't always go. There's no live scene here in Auckland.
nobody nice. Or run up a check. Demand my respect. I'm doing the most.
This is annoying that he didn't send it here.
They want me to quit. I'm good as it come, I'm good as it gets. Vibe blowing at the J. Got the loud jumping at the pay.
Fold the 8s to a C bet.
Everything I do is got the bands jumping out the bag. Vibe blowing at my J. Got the loud jumping out the pay. Everything I'm on slash.
GG rejected my 13k USD withdrawing to the bank account. Yeah, use Luxon. Why would they do that though? Do you have to verify something first? Maybe New Zealand, the banks don't accept money. Gambling money. Defend, check, flop, call, turn. I have a pretty easy call here, like I unblock all of his bluffs, I block ace queen, which will delay bet. Yes, he has other queen x still, but it's like never a fold here. Hopefully he has like queen 9, queen 10, which goes for bet delay. I'm not totally sure about this one. I think I'll just play 50. I don't want to go small on the flush completer. I want to size up a little bit so they don't get like a great price with all their one club combos. It's interesting the top two there though. Like my hand might play better as a check. Blocking some of the continue. There are so many draws out there still though, you know, like ace queen, king queen, queen 9. Every pair and club.
Going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors.
I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none, I go swish, that's an A1, I stay with no A.
What about this lucky cunt?
Chef, I said thanks to the till I'm in the bank.
Over here I squeeze versus cutoff and small blind. I bet small on the flop. I check the turn, give him a chance to bluff like ace 10, ace jack of spades.
I just wake up,
Tough to get called by too many worse hands if I bet myself.
go, I don't stay long, I've been up now, that's the case wine, I've been down too, like this bass drum, keep making noise. I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss,
What are his bluffs? Well, I just said them.
I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1.
You can probably still value bet King Jack Spurs.
With no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em.
Please don't
I
call.
never saw the country, but the money comes with Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me lockdown, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his Lee. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
Back in that bag again. Whoa, yeah. Hey. Back in that, yeah. Tell them to watch it. Now I ain't talking my pockets, just know we ain't running out the way that we stock it. If I got it, you got it. If I call it, she slide and tell her to mop it. Yeah, I got that shit doing. Then she took that thing off and bring it around. Going at it till I'm on. Put that 90 in a hole, I'm beating it down. I'm back in that bag again. Whoa. Oh, say less. I'm back in that bag again. Yeah. Oh, say less. I'm back in that. Yeah.
Played at the casino last night, binked the $100 freeze out. Nice. Would play more if it wasn't such a drive. What is how many runners does that get in Adelaide? I think I played 2 tournaments lifetime in Adelaide. I think it may have also been a $100 tournament. I won one, but it was like 50 runners or something. And I think I made like 1,500 or less. Around 1,500.
Back in my duffel, I'm working a double like I'm in the office. Tell them to watch it. Now I ain't talking my pockets, just know we ain't running out the way that we stock it. If I got it, you got it. If I call it, she slide and tell her to mop it. Yeah, I got that shit doing. Then she took that thing off and bring it around. Going at it till I'm on. Put that 90 in a hole, I'm beating it down. I'm back in that bag again. Whoa. Oh, say less. I'm back in that bag again. Yeah. Oh, say less. I'm back in that. Yeah. What you doing? Yeah. I'm back in that. Hey. Where you going? And you should know that we on this forever. You don't know me well, just ask again. And you should know that I'm with all the fuckery. Why you sit down and just watch the film? And you should know that Khan got a bottle of Don feeling like Julio, pass it in. Mine on some M's, going in. Back in that bag where I'm going again. I'm dunking on them, just lower the rim. Free my niggas, it's all in a pen. I hit it once, I'ma hit it again. She with me, you know she a 10. She a Barbie, you know I'm a Ken. Rolling some dope and sipping some gin. It's always been us, it never was them. Back in my bag, they know it's a gem. Tell them to watch it. Now I ain't talking my pockets, just know we ain't running out the way that we stock it. If I got it, you got it. If I call it, she slide and tell her to mop it. Yeah, I got that shit doing. Then she took that thing off and bring it around. Going at it till I'm on. Put that 90 in a hole, I'm beating it down. I'm back in that bag again. Whoa. Oh, say less. I'm back in that bag again. Yeah. Oh, say less. I'm back in that. Yeah. What you doing? Yeah. I'm back in that. Hey. Where you going? Hey.
If it's love, I want everything. Touch my soul, touch my heart, don't judge my mental. They told me that life is simple, been real since Papa Pimple. I started out in the Renault Sonata, the presidential. Speak once and listen twice. They told me that less is simple. I'm observing in the room, I'll be flying
Fuck's
all on
sake.
the wall. Open mouth conversations, I leave you all in some awe. Cutting through the noise, I'm hoping I leave a scar. If you don't know where you been, how you knowin' where you are, nigga?
Just cruising tonight, I'm grooving. Thought you said you was my type, I'm moving too slow. Text back like shit, I'm cool with it. I can match energies, babe, I move to your
Some
soul.
threw off the time, check my notifications. It wasn't love we was prepping for, but was something adjacent. I can't be wasting lines. I'm in for something to say in a time where everything vague and the in between is not what it made out to seem. Everything is intention, but still I tend to do it wrong. Can you fault me for wanting you? Was you let alone? Both hurt, but I wasn't taunting you. I just thought it ought to be what I was supposed to do, else I wasn't approaching you. I put my heart on your sleeve, wore like a brooch to you, and all in all, the outcome would be what it would be. You took a chance, I took the lead. We shook as sheets, advanced and did the deed. Don't blame it on me. We grown, it's a natural
Just
thing.
cruising tonight, I'm grooving it. Thought you said you was my type, I'm moving too slow. Text back like shit, I'm cool with it. I can match energies, babe, I move to your flow.
Loose flight here, but covering the big blind. Starting bounty, but still I think worth.
Heads up, nigga. We gonna be alright. Yeah. Look at me soaring now. Giving my soul, I pour it out. Been honest before, what you seeing now. Back when I couldn't afford a house. I used to sleep in the Prius, no heater on site at my campus. Dropped out for a job, I just couldn't manage. Was racking up debt, made it hard to see family. I ran out of panic, I started to grind at the studio. Don't tell my girl I was homeless. Was wasting the time that we could've spent. Too focused, not folding, I'm used to this. I'm not complaining, but shit to get hard and I know what my worth is. I waited my turn, look at me flourish. I want them to know what they're seeing right now is me beating my curses. I only got one life to live. Trying to keep my headspace clear. Been off the meds for the feels. Trying to run it up while I'm here. Really I am what I is. I went and became who they fear. She want me to be someone different. All of this ice in my veins. Lately it feel like my mind is out of their range. I'm healing the funnel to pain. Let me stop for a minute to see all the shit that we never did think we would see. We was just kids in the cul-de-sac. That ass in the giant heart. The memory caught in a photograph. I used to sit on the roof with my daddy, then listen to trains go by. Then later he told me he used to do things to numb out the feel of his brain on fire. Yeah. I'm not really sure what to say, cause the last time I seen him, his sister just passed and I wasn't there. Too busy, LA had me tweaking. Addicted to people perception of me. No niggas that cast me as enemy. I used to wish I was current me. I'm excited to see who I'm finna be. I'm ready to grow to a better person. Looking back, I'm already a better person. If you hate me, they hate me, so be it. First let me give you the reason. Ayy, trying to keep my headspace clear. Been off the meds for the feels. Trying to run it up when I'm here. Really I am who I is. I went and became what they fear. She want me to be someone different. Ayy, yeah, trying to keep my headspace clear. Been off the meds for the feels. Trying to run it up when I'm here. Really I am who I is. Yeah, only got one life to live.
Unlucky, mate. $50K starting. Back to back.
Bitch, I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause bitch, I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with a nigga who lying for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I
I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust it. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bugging. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pie.
Come on. Fuck. Dead on the turn. It's a big pot at the end of late reg. Well, late reg is over. But I went from 12 to 16, so I didn't even like that would have been huge for me. Looks like there's a pretty big gap between those players. He bets flop big and then he 2x pot jams the turn. It says flush draws as well. I don't know if he would bomb the flop with like 8s, 9s, 10s, so probably more flush draws here. And nothing. Couple 10s. I don't know how to proceed here. I guess I just bet small because I block check raises. I don't know if I start bluffing this one, probably not. I mean, I could... I get called by enough worse on the turn here. No, it's a weird one. And every river just plays weird now. I think on... I mean, the Broadways... He has 2 pairs there, it's whatever. But... Bomb the turn. I mean, it's tough for me to rep many value hands when I ISO pre. I don't have a ton of 10-9 and sets on the 7-8 jack. Not many 2 pairs. But it's nice to clear out equity with a C-bet blocking the check raises. Mr. Melly, thank you. I have some places trying to make some, but they fucked up the guaranteed. They guarantee 10k for first, but then the prize pool is fucked and second gets 1k. What the fuck? Oh my god, how does... how am I playing the board here? That's hilarious. I still have all the king X, so you can't really call there. Tuesday's $200 rebuy, 10k guaranteed. Thursday's $100 freeze at no guaranteed. Oh goodness, do I mean, I have to still bet here, right? I'm obviously worried about getting check raise for like 3 rolls. 2 pair plus jack 10. Interesting. 9 minus 2. So I've got 7 outs to the nuts basically. I mean, he occasionally has like ace king with a nut, well, like ace king of spades, jack 10. What do you check raise? I mean, I guess he has like What do you do this with? Maybe as like Queen Jack with hearts or clubs, hoping to turn some Mekure. How do you... Fuck me, Dad. How do you have a boat? I mean, we both... I guess you have a boat advantage. No shit. But you really check raise Ace King? That doesn't make any sense. Cool. What the fuck is going on here? This hand was just so random. He decided to bluff, then he decided not to bluff, then he decided to bluff. Starting is 50. Got an answer here. If you guys recall the PLO hand where I had Ace Ace 10 on 10-4-3 wet and a 3-bet pot with no flusher on myself. So Matt likes to bet he likes that size effect, and then he wants to call the raise and donk on dry turns. Can lead a lot of turns, but we're likely toasted on those 5 of hearts, 6 of hearts ones. So they kind of give us an out to get away from our hand if those turns come. Can go a lot of routes here too. So NBD. Can go a lot of routes here, so NBD. What does NBD mean? Not bad, I guess. Wouldn't people just write NB for not bad? Anyway, this is my ADHD brain just avoiding what we're trying to read here. Sometimes like 10, 7, 5. I forgot what the fucking TT means. I'm probably just preferring the check call route. My hunch is if shove feels excessive, B50 call could be better. If that feels excessive, B50 call. What, the turn he prefers to donk B50 call or raise? I forgot what the TT stood for. Maybe he has a limped pot, I believe. Yeah. Bet, call. I've got bottom 2, I just call.
If I come up and I fall off, that's on me. That's on me. If I come up and I fall off, that's on me.
Come on, baby, get there.
That's on me. If I come up and I fall off, that's on me.
Shit. All fucking day. Every fucking day. Easy fold.
And I do this like 7 days out the week. And I grind so hard, I don't get much sleep. I had to earn my stripes, so I don't have to work no 9 to 5. Yeah, we be taking everything for granted, no lie. Cause I remember days that we could barely get by. Used to use the negativity to get high. But now the comments we reading can ruin our lives. Why? It used to be easy back on Easy Street. Hollywood ain't that good, it's going down like it's on a needed beat. Even though now it's lobster, all on top of my pasta, I can still feel locked up, like the head of a roster. Cause they'll take your soul from right up under your nose and make you feel like you did it just to obtain your goals. Oh yeah, it's good when you get it, but it don't last that long. Cause I promise you can't take it with you when you gone. That's why I come up and I fall off, that's on me. If I fold and I sell out, that's weak. That's why I take my time before I make my mind up. And I do this like 7 days out the week. And I grind so hard, I don't get much sleep. I had to earn my stripes, so I don't have to work no 9 to 5. Yeah, we can learn from other people's failures sometimes. I used to make believe and tell a plethora of lies. Now I see how actions take effect on my life. Cause I don't even have a portrait of this family of mine. I used to be speeding back on Easy Street. Hollywood ain't that good, it's going down like it's on a needed beat. Even though I got options, every tree in this garden, I can still feel lost, cause every day I wonder, yeah. Will they take my soul from right up under my nose and make me feel like I did it just to obtain my goals? I mean, it's good when you get it, but it don't last that long. Cause I promise you can't take it with you when you gone. That's why if I come up and I fall off, that's on me. If I fold and I sell out, that's weak.
20 get paid, 27 left in the Omaholic.
Before I make my mind.
It's such a low hand. I bet check bet. I like betting a big blind because he still jams all 4 on 5x, floats some 7-8. Can float queen jack for 1 big blind there. I probably prefer check on the flop still, because most people just donk the flop with their 4s and 5s, especially in a $55 tournament. They kind of play face up there. I have a nut flush and I block the straight flush. I don't think I want to play raise on probe here on this turn card. It's so weird. Are we value betting 6-7? Interesting. This is such a low hand. So I flatten the big blind multi under the gun versus cutoff. Cutoff bets, I check raise small, obviously do some backdoor equity. He's so 6 me after I small bet turn. Oh my god. Alright, shows it, I guess he has a set. Ah. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Oh, two-toned is TT. I just do W for wet for two-tone. One less letter. Wow, I'm really just gonna call these guys. We've all got pairs. Not quite. Got one out. Shit. Meanwhile he limps, I pottage. Give me some action. Nice. Got the nuts, don't I? With the ace, do I just size up here? Like, I always think about like exploitable sizes here in Omaha, but maybe it doesn't make sense because there are just so many hands I can have and I should just stick to like normal sizes. Like if I bomb there, like if I pot it, like it's just so easy for him to play against. I mean, I don't think the guy's folding any set for pot. I don't think he's folding any flush for pot, so maybe I should just pot it. Like if he never folds like a 7-high flush, I just pot there, right? Like there has to be a play. If he never folds that hand, I should just pot it. So this is quite interesting because I am... My only issue with this is that we're not super close to the money. I want to be a little bit closer to play non-all-in with this hand. I'm actually just going to call. Shove makes money, but I think call makes more money because he never calls with worse. Like, I don't expect him to raise call AJO. Maybe suited this far from the money. Maybe that. That's like 3 combos. If we were closer, I'd be more polar. I just don't... Like, in a pure chip EV setup, I can jam this pre. In a much heavier ICM setup, I want to play... Well, at least for him, I want to play non-all-in. But in this setup, where it's a bit of an in-between, where shove isn't making a ton, non-all-in isn't making a ton, I think call is best. BB Boo. He calls jacks. He's got equity. He hits it. Over here. Got some fading to do. Nice. King Jack 8-7 defend. The TT for two-tone. Whatever happened to W? Does no one ever use W? This is... Wow, he goes so huge. I mean, I guess it's just easy to play against when he goes huge. I mean, still. I have a trip advantage. I got a flush advantage. I got an 8 and a diamond. This is like too good not to check raise. But is his size just a giveaway when he like delays 90 here, whatever the fuck it was? Oh, timed out. I actually clicked all in. My hand seems like a good bluff, but this guy's pretty spew. Wow. Over here, I defend big blind, check, check, flop. I go small on the turn. Pretty weird check back raise, isn't it? Raising jacks would be weird, champ. I don't know what he's... Maybe he does it with like 10s? So I may have blundered here. At least I have a 5 blocking another set. I limp bet. Sorry, I limp check raise and we're just getting this in. Fuck's sake. I mean, I unblocked the 6-4 deuce shit. I'm not like I'm getting it in 3s, no blocker. Is this guy good plays me? I got this whale delaying 90 on monotone when the bottom card pairs. Rioto, Mac, Rioto. Usually it's a Canadian whale or a Brazilian whale who are very talkative. Well, Canadians are meant to be nice. Go small. Wonder if I would check raise this turn ever if I want to use better raise, better 2 pairs. Because he still has all these over pairs, and then I can bluff like 5x of diamonds potentially. I wouldn't want to use Broadway diamonds. Kind of block his fold, his bet folds. Check call, check, check. Maybe I bluff the river? Nah.
turban. Yeah, these niggas all square like Irvin. Yeah, we grew up in the hood, no Suburbans. If I say I need my money, then it's urgent. Yeah, they want me to quit. Yeah, they want me to shift. But as long as I'm alive, we gon' keep on making hits. While they steady shooting bricks, man, it's lit. Yeah, it's lit. Me and Dale back to
Starting 25. Yeah, let's gamble here. Low. Club. Okay, so if it was 10-7-5, it was 10-4-3, but 10-7-5, since there's a board, was a lot more draws. He prefers check call, but 10-4-3 is fine with the bet call donk. He one times a call on the cutoff. Over here I check back, he bets. I mean, fives. This is annoying. A 5 is a heavy part of his bluffs. So annoying actually, but I can actually fold this. He really bluffs here. He's not going to use clubs. He doesn't value bet one pair on this run out. Imagine folding 2 pair, but it's just under bluffed, isn't it? I don't really have any other. I mean, I guess I got a bit of ace 3, ace 2, so it checks back. Yeah. What a fucking incredibly lame spot, my goodness. He could bluff 4x of clubs. And these guys just love to pure barrel their gutters there. And what else are they gonna bet though, seriously? They need to fucking bet something as a bluff. It's not gonna be only suited hands. Probably standard from both. Yeah, I need to. I would like to learn how to play post-flop better in Omaha, especially like the no limit factor. Because maybe that ace 10 can just be a shove on the flop. I don't know if Omaha solvers have that feature yet though. Maybe they do. Maybe some do. Fuck me dead. That bottom set fucked me hard out.
in it, it shine like I'm supposed to. The way I deliver, they post to. I'm going
It's
somewhere
bothering me.
deep,
Maybe I should send it to Matthew. Maybe he'll know. Maybe he can tell me it's fine. Then I'll feel a lot better.
for it. Task force told me go up. Can you ask for it?
In fact, maybe this hand prefers betting the flop, unblocking top pair. But like, yeah, like they're not going to bet all their 9x, right? And I have a 7, which blocks some of their... Well, having a 7's better than having a 6. When I have a 7 here, it makes it more likely he's going to have some 6-4 type shit that barrels. Bet more the 6, check more the... I don't know. Fuck, I just don't know.
I like my coffee black, wife too. Don't turn this to no controversy. It's my boo. I can make $250,000 off a haiku, and I can make another quarter off it times 2. If it's money on the table, I'll be on it like Bobby or Epic. You peep the aesthetic, it's hard to forget it. I hear you talking, but you're hardly right. I'm the voice of your prototype. Summertime and then why? Summertime and then why? Get the dry tops out. Summertime and then why?
Oh, so annoying. Be right back.
I'm talking 6 a.m. tea times. 18 with the mayor talking land banks. I waited for it, gotta get mine. Snag a seat up at the table if my man can't. Heading to a meeting, we're familiar with no briefcase. Just my mind in a free state. I got a plan through a vision, but it takes time. I'ma make mine. Summertime and then why? Summertime and then why? You know the drill by now. Summertime and then why? Get everything together, get the squad together, get the gang together. Summertime and then why? Summertime and then why? Started in the back office, now I run the front. Call the shots, make the deals, know the deal, know what's up. Too much for the books, then I put it in a tuck. Too much for the tuck, then I give it to my love. Once I make $1 million, man, $1 million won't be enough. Watch you fake the struggle while I get it off the hush. Now it's jet blue miles, Rolex dials, frowns turn to smiles. Summertime and then why? Now as we come to an end, summertime and then why? And the fall's upon us. I want you to bring that energy summertime and then why? And run that thing back. Yeah. Until next year. Summertime and then why? Yeah. And why? Summertime and then why? Yeah. We gone.
I'm back in my bag, yo. Conscious. ISO. Diamond. Back in my bag and I ain't gotta brag, I do this shit for real. When we was down and we had nothing, we had to share a meal. We put the shit in overdrive with no steering wheel. Shorty throw that thing back in a pair of heels. Yeah, and she be riding on that thing like a Ferris wheel. Yeah, I love them dark skin, brown skin, caramel. You know I had to bring it to the hood like she Karen Civil when she keep on turning head. Cause when she woke that thing, jiggle, jiggle.
And we going back to back on them like we Huey and we Riley. This that back in my back flow, we back again so highly. This that back in my back flow, we back to change the climate. This that back in my back flow, we bring the force like Tommy. Back in my back flow. Back in my, yeah, back in my bag, yeah. I'm back in my, I'm back in my bag, yeah. I'm back in my, this is my, back in my bag flow.
Back again, yeah, we keep on stacking it, what's happening? Everything in Gucci got me feeling like I'm dapper then. Life has been a movie, yeah, so shout out to the cameraman. Pull up to the scene, it's going down like an avalanche.
Steady going up like a travel plan. Homer Simpson face, lucky power plant. Yeah, I'm off that dope, like I'm back again to Vizzy at the Millies. Out on Club Hearst, give the word if it's a city, Lord forgive me. Still having motion, dog, so why would I slow it? Make it rain on them, bust a band, then you throw it. We was steady having it, even at our lowest. High speed
like, baby, where you going? Never slowing down, it's enough to go around. Yeah, you probably knew it's then, but really you don't know it's now. Niggas let it show and tell, but all my niggas know me well. It was either chase a dream or go to jail, but none of us ain't going
Back to back on them like we Huey and we Riley. This that back in my back flow, we back again so highly. This that back in my back flow, we back to change the climate. This that back in my back flow, we bring the force like Tommy. Back in my back flow. Back in my, yeah, back in my bag, yeah. I'm back in my, yeah, I'm back in my bag, yeah. I'm back in my, this my, back in my bag flow, Yeah, not for real. Double I. Do it, die, you already know. Don't try. This at home, cause none of y'all really fucking with us.
Sitting out in a couple hands. This is a funny spot. So I complete in the big blind 4 ways, and I just donk the, like, one of them is always calling me because I have a bounty on my head, and they're not always bluffing a ton multi-way here on Queen 6-2. So I think it's better to just put the money in right away instead of letting an ace or a king roll off. Oh, thank goodness. Thought I was fucked there. Am I reading this industry wrong? Where the BB is actually raising pop, because I've been reading it like I limp check raise or 3 bet. Verse size up, are we okay with just sending it on the mono? Like, these, when people size up on these like double Broadway mono boards, it's so rarely a bluff, it's just equity. So I'm gonna send this one. Fucking hell, man. Drink, I mean, what a stupid fucking turn card. Oh, fuck off. Dumbass. And now this fucking whale drills a 3-outer on me. For fuck's sake. Oh god, that's worth a ton. What a stupid ass fucking turn that is. Ace 9 3. I think at this stack depth I'm gonna play B40. I ISO'd versus a limp, both cold. If I had no, this is interesting. If I had no club here, would I wanna check? Or would I never wanna do that? Because would I always want to bet there because that board is so good for my range that I just don't get raised a ton? Bet fold with him without a suit. The only issue is I have backdoor spades and bet fold, and that would suck. So maybe I can enter check call mode. Or I can bet call, be able to turn spades. This is like pretty close to the money. 10 from the money, min, he flats hijack. He's gonna flat a lot of pairs that don't want to stack off. Like in theory, 7s, 8s, 9s here. Possibly, I mean, he covers. With 10s, he might just send.
I probably want to range check this board versus a very tight flooding range. How do I mix? Man, how do I miss these tournaments? It pisses me off truly. I could maybe validate here. A 5 and a 6 is good. Like, yeah, okay, it makes more straights with 6s, but it's now tougher to have a pocket pair here. See, I think he wants a 3-bet this hand. You don't want to flat offsuit. You don't want to flat offsuit hands in such heavy ICM spots like that. Like, just 3-bet me small or fold it.
Put a candle on it, had to tell them they could blow my lights, camera, action, it shows I ain't
953 Rainbow should hit the big blind harder in my opinion as far as us betting or checking initially. Yeah, I agree the 953 hits him harder. Probably gonna get walked here and then I can just abuse this table. Let that BB increase later.
I'm in line with the stars, I'm in sync with the earth. 10 toes deep, flower child from the turf. I never switch sides, like even when I die, I'ma ride for the squad, let her ties in the hearse. I've been on a vibe, kinda hard to describe. I'm in between, I'm good and it's fine, but I'm tired of the grind. Then I come alive in the night to realize I'm in the middle of the time of my life. I never so packed for the stack, never lied on the rap. Got a bag from the way that I write it. Queen looking Tyson, do that ass survive, doing 80 to the house. Then I hit it to the sky, change haters on the tire.
I like 83. It's a good number to die. Fuck off, cunt. 7 from the money. You woke up. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, don't you love it when you get there? Don't you love it when you shove dead and they flop you near dead? Fuck off, cunt, bro. Like, honestly, a joke. Like, let a man have some hope on the flop. Don't kill me on the flop and then fake get me then. You know, I'm just fuck off. That's what I think, mate. Just fuck off. All right, 2 from the money here. What a fucking joke.
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, for the record, yeah. For the record, yeah. For the record, yeah. For the record, for the record, for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price for y'all.
Thank you, Thor.
Shoulders on ice for y'all. Frozen. A6 all the hate. Got lost in the ball and age. I'm flipping the bars and flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin' on record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence. Adolescent presence, also coming to it. I've been giving yeses when I shouldn't do it. I complete ejected, but the moves elusive and I'm barely moving, but I'm still gon' boost 'em. I can't work on winners when I know you're losing, so I went to winners and they play with deuces. Guess I have to pivot, shooting the bazookas for the facts. I need racks, paper, cash, buck a tax. That's a joke.
Classic. Yeah, I'm not ripping this. LOL, shove 8-3, fold ace-8. LOL, what? Yeah, I know. I'm still learning the game. Maybe I'll spin it here versus little frickin' insect. Kidding.
Like, ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Ay, coming down like precipitation. I ain't never met a limitation. Hater plotting my elimination. Gotta go to Google for the information. I'm a superstar, so I gotta shine. Top dollar be the bottom line. Bottom feeding niggas out of line. Turn your heart rate to a dotted line. Yeah, my zodiac probably dollar sign. Got the energy to win it, my nigga, I'm feeling great. Got a date with destiny, focusing on my fate. I don't give a fuck what you rapping, you been a fake. I'm everything that they ain't, it can't be, it won't be. Wanna see me fall, I can't go, I won't leave. Coming from the block with plain clothes and police. Straight up to the top with bankrolls and rollies. Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet.
Well, he's got a tempting bluff on the river there. I've got a lot of ace queen ace jack, but yeah. Have to bluff blocking the folds.
12 can't really stop shit, so I'm still pushing like a mosh pit. Ice dripping, think I'm hot shit in a yellow bucket with the mop stick. I've been jugging jams like hoes.
It goes multi bottom big blind. I decided to check, shove instead of bet myself.
On the low scale, on my worst night, I'm the best nigga, wouldn't mess with you, couldn't cap to him. Homie spotted me like 700, brought 1100 right 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Got 5 on it.
Unless you talking numbers, we ain't speaking about the right things. Switch up on my nigga for a figure, that's not like me. Baddie with a body in the lobby.
Okay, I'm on the stone bubble here of the 55 mystery bounty. Over here, stone bubble, the 108 bounty. Over here, 3 from the money in the 55. About 90 from the money here in the 105 mystery bounty. In the 54 bounty, nice stack. Over here in the 77 bounty, stone bubble, about to be in the money actually, so a lot going on.
Let me not even say this shit. I just ran out of my patience. I just got tired of waiting and got here myself. Niggas want me to believe in the dream that they see for themselves and still doubt in themselves. They might as well light up the L. High top on 10 toe, drip retro, talking major plays, hella high tech through the getro. Pin game, pin petrol. Just set
He floats a shit ton on this board.
wet clothes on the vaporwave to make a drip drip with the left lobe in the left stroke. I'ma make plays, I'ma go long. Never look back so long. Yeah.
Luckily, flop nothing.
Bring that to the crib if you show love. I'ma make plays, I'ma go long. Never look back so long. I need a bag. I need a check, yeah. Shawty, I'm pinning for the go up. Bring that to the crib if you show love. Ayy, come from the pit, I'm out of the trench, my nigga, we. Look at the drip, my nigga, we ran shit all on my way. I never let them play me, but they claiming that they know my songs. I tell them quote the lines until I'm goated, bitch, I'm going off. Loyal to my soil and the culture, I'm that chosen one. I just got a bag, she wanna fuck, I think she know I'm star. I can't do no wrong, look in her eyes, she wouldn't know I'm scarred. They try to justify me going up
In the money of the 55, and we're all in. Oh my god, if cutoff calls would be so sick. It'd be so good if he just called here. Oh, king, queen, let me go for the bounty. Yes! Come on, don't have me dead, don't have me dead, yes! I'm ahead still. I'm ahead still. I remain ahead. We get a bounty. What's it gonna be, chat? What's the biggest bounty available? 15,000 is available. Weak. Where's the 15k, you dog? I get way too giddy for these mystery bounties. How can you not? The world's your oyster. Oh my goodness, say it ain't so. 4 stacks, 5 stacks I cover. Oh, say it ain't so. Wait, it might be a pay jump. At 440 there is, I'm not gonna get it, come on. Jack high! Another chance, give it the 15,000, you dog. Give it your dog, piss weak. I flat small blind, covering the big blind in this PKO. Oh, flop, call turn. Yummy.
Still got crack, they fiendin'. Flow still hot like Phoenix. Shine so bright, I'm gleaming. This off top, I'm tweaking. Fresh out the rat like Neiman. And I'm still trying to fight my demons. Cause we all gotta act like Tina. That's why I gotta ride with the Nina. Outside, it's a war going on. Maybe put my hands on my head like the Macarena. They want you walking on board like Kima. And give a F to you like John Cena. Putting blood on the brand new beamer. Tryna earn they stripes like Adidas. You get cold when you ride with the heater. It'll turn you to a dog like a keto. And exposed to a cat like a cheetah. They smoke my partner like reefer. Dímelo porque o no entiendo mi gente must really need Jesus. They shed real blood, I never seen the crypt and I believe it. It's too easy,
90,000 roughly remaining.
too easy. I can do this with my eyes closed. It's too easy. It's too easy. I can do this with my eyes closed.
210. That's 4. 400,000. Is that right? 10 big blinds. Yep.
It's too easy. I've been there, done it, seen it. Y'all just talk, don't live it. And just took that route, that seen it. I'm so outspoken like Reason. Jimmy Neutron, boy, young G's. And I'm
Here we go for a third one shot. This is the 15k, I'm telling ya. This is the 15k. We just gotta find the ace to get the 15k. We're gonna get it. We're getting the 15k chat. I'm telling you, this is the one. This has to be the one. Oh, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. 469, you fucking little dog koala cunt. Over here. A bay, A bay, A bay, A. Fuck. How many 400s are in there? 42 of them remain. Okay, that's solid. Over here, stone bubble. Do I have protection? I don't. I mean, I don't know if I would limp raise protection or what. I mean, I have to call 7, 8, 9 backdoor clubs and spades. He's just got aces a ton there. I guess he could have like a rundown with a 10. I mean, we could be in actually terrible shape here, but I don't think we can fold this. It's gonna be aces a lot. Don't think I can fold though. Queen 10, 6, 3. Fuck! I can't possibly fold this flop, chat. Can I? Ace! Can I actually fold that flop? Double backdoor flush draw, 7, 8, 9 king. It's too much equity. I can't. I get it in the head there against like his 10x. This better not be 15k. I couldn't even see what the fuck you got. It's a joke that you can't view their bounties they got. Out of this. Fucking no, yeah, I had ace 3, ace 5, whatever it was. Fucking close the tournaments. I can't even get the hand history. I hope Matt's still watching. I wanted to tell me if that's a fucking bad get in, but I mean, fucking kill me if it is, truly. Kill me if it's a bad get in. I don't want to play the stupid ass fucking game if that's a bad get in. Tim Mortality, 37 months. Welcome back, Tim. Thank you very much. Fuck this game, man. Instead of dog, say pussy and see how the mystery deepens. Alright. Good luck. King or 3. Fun. Fun getting flopped. That's gonna happen when you make wide calls, I guess, but it just sucks when it does happen. I don't want your 20 bucks. I want the mystery bounties. Speaking of, 30 from mystery bounties being activated with my almost 5 starting stacks. Nick Young on YouTube, don't worry about it. I deleted it on Twitch. Asking how do you donate on YouTube? I don't know how to do that. I don't even know if I have to opt in for something, but I got rid of that option on Twitch because I just feel weird taking money when like I just don't need money. I rather support and like people subscribing and all that. But yeah, I'm not into the whole donate thing anymore. I feel very uncomfortable. If anyone wants to support the channel, I much prefer it when they like gift people subs because then more people can like spam emotes and it's a cooler community. But as for direct money, not very into it. Because I can make money in other ways. I guess check raise because I make him fold king 10. It's like I want to check call king jack king queen of spades and check raise the king 10 queen 10 of spades, but maybe all Broadway double Broadway spades check call and then you mix raise with queen 9 queen 8 king 9 king 8 type shit instead. And perhaps, I mean, we're still 70 from the money. I was going to suggest playing an even more passive route with check call most flush draws, but we're too far from the money to do that. Oh, it needs to be a spade. There's spades already out there. It's not good. No side is bad when you see this card out there. $43.75.
Down the ice place while we roll up a blunt, and me and Jack will get stoney, walk around and get lost. Don't think I'll ever truly pay back all I was lucky to get just by walking through the city. No, I'm a small
7-17 32 42. We'll say about 58,000 left in the prize pool for bounties. 58,000 divided by 264. 119, which is 400,000 chips. Fuck. So 400,000 chips is about 8 big blinds you average bound to. I'm not sure. I just raised 4 today's 5 off on the button.
I'm hoping one day maybe I can find a place to rest. I fell in love with life and wonder where it take me next. I like the hustle and bustle. I fell in love with the fashion. I feel the pulse of the city. It's moving me like a passion and it's mine.
Baby, we go way back, all the situations, circumstances, still we don't mind, steady going on. I dance around the street lights. Hey, I know every street sign, hanging around the block like if you are my friend, then you are welcome any moment.
It has to be a 3. I think I get a side pot. Yep. So I'm actually running under EV. I know I just got a 469 in bounties, but across 3 bounties, I should have around $700 in bounties total. But I have like 550. So I am running under EV a little bit. So if you just want to balance it out and just drop a nice little 10k. How many 10ks are there? There are 2 5ks and 1 15k. How do you request a withdrawal from Luxon? Are you using a bank card or a bank account? Also, would it be better to exchange currency from USD to NZ before withdrawing? When I withdraw from Luxon to my bank account, I am converting US to NZ. And yeah, there's probably better ways to go about it. Revolut, I think. I haven't done this yet, but I believe if you were to send your money to Revolut, you could convert that to NZ and then convert it and then send it to your bank account. But I don't have a Revolut account yet, so I'm not really sure what the best approach is. I don't know if it's like 0 fees, because that's what you get screwed on. You don't get screwed on the transfer fees, you get screwed on the exchange rate fees. But yeah, I think you need to first like put in all the information, and then I think they have to approve that it's your bank account. So you might need to upload like a license or some shit, utility bill. I don't know, I can't remember the steps, but it should be pretty self-explanatory once you're trying to go through the process.
Learn to do my talking with numbers, I know the words lie. Highly favored
Yikes.
I'm light bearing, I flick switches for quick riches. My shit vicious, come get stitches, it hit different. He hit my line cause this chick missing, no pick flicking. I'm dictating, you dick riding it, dick licking, bicking back, big flicking. Niggas know my shit kicking.
I see, but he called.
I said these niggas know my shit kicking.
Beating some king highs here, chat. Bet again ever?
Cause sometimes it be like that. I wish it didn't be like that.
I don't love having a 10. Because I kind of wanted to have like king 10, but he shoves so much ace-x pre. He still calls king highs and I lose. He should shove all ace-x pre pretty much. I just lose now. Such a terrible river. Ace deuce didn't want to shove pre.
I could probably lose it all, get it all back. You waiting on a white man in a call back. They ain't give it to
I'm gonna guess like
what you call that.
he doesn't expect me to call with a ton of worse hands, and he has less fold equity because ace deuce is a great like hand to bluff to fold out like better ace x. So no. I think I still like my turn small bet, like this king highs. Queen x would just check raise. Lacks ace x still. I think I'm okay with it. Wow. Baden. Thank you for gifting 3 subs, Baden. Super appreciate that, mate. Gifted it to Wizworld, B-Wills, and Illness. 3 names I already know as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Oh, wow. I'm gonna call the 3 of it as opposed to jam. Flop the nuts. No. I don't care. It's fucking nothing tournament. No bounties. We're good. Flop the freaking nutter buddies. He plays 50. I would have called if there was a pay jump. Fucking sucks, bro. Fucking sucks.
To the bank like left it to the bank like I got it in 10s, 20, 50, 100s, 10s, 20, 50, 100s, 10s, 20, 50, 100s, 10s, 20, 50, 100s. Left it to the bank like pedal to the floor, need no brake lights. In the dark, watching make light. I'm a star, got no stage fright. Please don't get me mad, I'm a nice guy. My baby say I'm cute, yeah, I'm tight fine. I be waking up when you go night night.
Interesting how strong he jams.
Left it to the bank like left it to the bank like I got it in 10s, 20, 50.
Kyle Anderson, cheers, bro. Hope things are well. On the bubble of this one, it's 10k starting this one, right? Everyone's got 20. Oh, it's 20k starting. Wow. I'm gonna fuck with the jam a bit more, I guess. From button. Still seems too strong. Hey, min raise ace 10 jam, ace 9 suited. 313, 3 starting, 50, 150,000, yep. About 10 BB the average bounty. Everyone covers me. Oh, I cover this guy. And if the big blind folds next hand, I'll cover him. Oh, we finished that playlist. Nick Young, any questions, you can just ask. You don't need to donate to ask. I don't like PLO and I feel like it takes most of your attention. Jesus Christ. Top tier comments. Very very helpful comments. Oh god, thank goodness for people like Banana Split. I need some form of backup when I read like such stupid comments like that. It triggers me. I wish they didn't trigger me, but they trigger me. I wonder. Nice. Very, very nice. He's gonna go very wide. I can't fold a suited ace. Of course he has the nuts though. This is good. Is the deuce of hearts out there? It is. Ace or a heart? Yes. Five. Wait, that wouldn't do anything. Actually, no, 5-3 would. 5-7 wouldn't. I think I've just got too much equity here for covering for bounties. Beat draws, smash draws actually. Okay. This guy is more, right? Okay, a spade or just fade a club for a nice side. Spade for all of it. $100. $20k starting, so we got 3.5 starting. Jeez, hello. Wait, does he cover? Oh my god, they both have 15.1. 42, 170. Yeah, I'm gonna fold. This guy covers him, so he's shoving really. I mean, he still takes ace jack, right? It's so close here. Might be a fold. Because undergun minning off 15, shoving from the button. I guess he does take ace jack off still. He could even take king queen suited because he gets called by worse. Some worse. He could shove ace 10 offsuit because he gets called by quite a bit worse. Maybe we'll take this actually. It's not as tight as I initially thought, these ranges. Ooh. I'm gonna cover all but 2 stacks on this table if I can fade paint. But this is 8.5 starting stacks. Someone's already got the 22k bounty. Like fuck out. Oh my god. Wait, is this guy at my table or he was at my table? Baby, baby, baby. He was. This is interesting. If I check raise the flop, do I bet because there are so many draws out there? Not quite sure how to play the double flush draw ace turn. Maybe I bet a little bit more, but all ace X, some of them, like which ones? Stupid comment, but doesn't explain why. I'll fuck myself then, I guess. Good luck. Bye. Later, mate. Never told you to fuck yourself, but hey, be my guest. I think I'll just go small. Because then I can still bluff some flush draws, like I can make some like pocket pairs indifferent. Because like I think I can value bet like 9x suited here, for example, but maybe only 9x of diamonds. Maybe the clubs I would want to check because those are the hands I wanted to bluff. I'm not too sure actually. Didn't expect this. Can he shove like ace king for value, ace queen for value? I mean, I still have a bit of like, I'm still checking the turn with a bit of 10x. So I have 10x in my range still. And it is a huge jam. People find it hard to play huge jam bluff there. He's repping a 10 though. I mean, what does a 10 do on the turn? Does it always check? Probably, because I have like a lot of offsuit hands, offsuit one club hands. That's a tricky spot. 8, 16, 24. 5 big blinds. Oh, what can I jump in here? I'm not jumping in that. Oh. I guess I won't be playing any more of the 210 million flights today. One starts in 35 minutes. The ETA is like 5 hours, I think. 4.5, 5 hours. What was the prize pool? It was 160. No, 157. There's 130 now ish. 130,000. 150. That's way too much. I can't be right. I think I fold. I think it's too big a size. I call 4.5. It's that close. But also, when the ranges get tighter here, like I would peel that if it's like button cutoff, for example. I need to double check the bounties in play. Anyway, I'm gonna rush, take a piss, get some water. Be right back. All right. We're gonna zoom in on the mystery secret KO, and I need to do some quick math here. That's 32 plus 11 is 43 plus 9 is 52. 7 63. Let's say 63,000 for all the chests. $63K, and then $14, $20. There's 26. What's 26 plus 63? 89. $89,000 roughly. $315. That's 7.5 BB. Good start here. Nice. Have to raise call the blinds. This is interesting. So I sized it to B50 in this board. Didn't think there was a reason to go any larger. I just want to make some high cards and backdoor flush draws indifferent. Like if I went pot, I could maybe make some 4x4, but I don't think this hand's good enough for pot. He donks turn, obviously call. I expect him to fast play a lot of flush draws on the 6-4 board. He does turns in 2 pairs, of course. Oh, Snap 4.3. I really don't know how to read into this freaking huge ISO. I guess A7's a better limp Cole. I dominate his bluffs with some like 7-3, 7 deuce type shit. I can limp jam like ace 10 offsuit because then I dominate like ace 8, ace 9 suited. If the river bricks, I'll probably shove and see if he heroes some 8x because of the double flush draw bricking. Turn size is kind of interesting. I guess it's more just trying to make me fold like king jack, king 10. And some suited 4x. That's an interesting one to bet that turn with a pair, bottom pair. I don't mind limping as well. I can just shove so properly with so much of my range that I don't want to play a super heavy min raise. Obviously, it's going to come from the nuts, but yeah, I don't know how to balance like limps in these setups. A lot to fade. He raises. I just call. I think it's a nicer hand to call. Could have some A6 in my range. Like his nuts. Well, his nuts don't dominate me. He's got some king queen suited, of course, but of course, like his other value range beats me pretty hard. So dominate some 5x. I think it's a good spot to just call here. Kind of annoying. You'd bluff the flop a lot. So many delays. It's like more value heavy. As if you didn't even bluff the flop with this. It's insane. Seven stacks in this one. $20K's been taken out. So it was 89. What's that? 60? No, what's that? It's like 63 now. Just 76. Is a 9 no good? Or that means that we all chop, I guess. I call any two VVBS aces, man. That's me. This looks like me. 8 of spades. Nah, 5 of hearts. I changed my mind. 5 of spades. Alright, making me look silly. $85.50. Oh shit. Those 4, yeah, the turn bet was interesting. The flop bet standard, the turn bet. I wonder if he thinks I just have no SX in my range, so he's betting to get value from flush draws, but it's kind of a weird one. A little bit aggro. I admire the creativity. Like, he makes me fold some 4x. $2.15 remain, $2.09 get a jump. Going to call here still. Tank call. We just need to see 4 knockouts in more than, like, we got about 15 seconds plus. So as long as 4 more knockouts in the next 25 seconds. Come on. Oh, I love it. So good, so good. It's so good. It's such an insanely beautiful, clean spot. Show me paint. Yes. I'm gonna check jam here. Block some bet folds. Block some bet calls with the club. If he has an ace, like, if he calls ace 10, cool. I've still got solid equity there. I might even just be jamming the flop with that exact combo. It's kind of a cool one to donk jam flop. My old may moan. I do cover. I want to be careful not going too thin in these spots, but I think 10-9 is still a nice hand versus cutoff. Yeah, this is solid. Queen 7-10. Fuck's sake. Queen 7-10. Queen 7-10. Club is terrible. Fucking hell. Of all fucking whales to give it to. Not the may moan! I just have a bad taste in my mouth with my moan. He just... The guy wins too much versus me. He's one of the scary regulars I don't like. What's the other dude? Martin something? Martin P? Him and May moan. A bad taste. Also, how do I flop that equity and not get there? Isn't that fucked? So typically, like in those spots, when you're in the money, you jam those spots a lot less. But when you cover for a bounty, the bounty's worth between like 5 and 7 big blinds. I think it's nice because I do a good job unblocking a lot of his offsuit raise folds, like offsuit jack X. I think it's a nice spot. It is like incredibly sucky though not to win it. Okay, I just need like 5 double ups and then I'll be happy again. $169 is the next jump. Can all of you whales leave me alone? I'm up against 6 cards, bro. It's a fucking good flop. I don't want to see any bets. Betting this board multi-way is like so bad for us. We want to see a check, check, check. He overbets it, fucking terrifying. I don't know if I'm good. I mean, maybe he's freaking out with like King 10. Probably has 8-9 though. Probably has 8-9. Yep. Jack. Queen. King. Paint. Wait, is a jack not good? Why was it not displaying a jack as an out? Am I stupid? Would that give him a straight? It wouldn't, right? Oh, it's weird. If I check and he checks back king highs and hits a king, I'm counterfeited, so I don't think I want to check this turn. I think I'll just bet small, make some high cards indifferent. Weird spot to jam. What the fuck? Not what I expected to see. $12.50.
We'll do it live! Fuck it! Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live! Fucking thing sucks!
Hey Kurt, thank you for the raid, bro. 47 of you fine ladies and gentlemen. 131. 131. Yeah, I guess I'm slowing down the session. It was a late start. Dope music too, by the way. I'm glad you like it. Epidemic Sounds. We're listening to Strings Essential playlist. Speaking of, let me just hear if the music's not too loud. My old may moan. I do. Perfect. Get away with the sneaky 2.3 chat. What do you think? One time. I just need to double it 4 more times. I said 5, we're down to 4 now. Ace, deuce, 5. Close. Alright. 3 more double ups and I'm happy again. Saying it. It's crazy how loud the music is. Like listening to the stream there, it's so much quieter for me. Oh, that's a rough one. Oh, I have an ace in a big blind. I cover May Mo and we're going for... Well, this is not quite a double up though, is it? I'll just shove if it folds to me, I think. Like, he covers 4 of the 5 behind him, so it should be like a bit of a wider range. I want to get the pay jump at 169, so I'll do this. Alright, chat. 3 more double ups. After I double up here, 2 more double ups and I'm happy. I'm raging still right now. Come on, ace 3-4, ace 3-4. I'm lasering. I'm truly a laser when I believe I'm a laser. Yeah. Yes. For a sec I thought we chopped. But the board's paired so we can't. 2 more double ups and I'm happy again. I'm not happy, I'm disgusted. Oh. Prove it. Fold to my limp. He said he loves me. Fold to my limp. Click fold. Click fold. Don't even check. Will not raise you though. Liar! Looks like a hand that will have to do some double barreling. Not in this turn. A lot of my 7x will just bet a lot on this turn because he floats to some 8x, so it's kind of low. Maybe I should check more than I think with 7x on a turn. Six five just got there. It's a weird spot. I don't love having a 9. Take my money with your 8 legend alert. You do love me. Wow, back-to-back 98. Wow, Maymone's gone through the swings harder. I just lost like infinite flips, didn't he? I called a check raise, call turn, and brick the river. Look how nice this hand is. Like, fucking tragic. Oh, it was too many outs. That's why I didn't show the jack. That makes perfect sense. I don't know why I've never considered that before. The graphics are just limited with how much they can show. Not only is it like weird that I didn't already know that, but funny that the amount of, like, I've said that so many times when I'm like, how come I didn't show my out? No one's ever said that in the chat before. So this is the first time someone's actually told me why. So thank you, Mats. Oh shit. I'm still alive? Just updated the cache, thought I was about to bust. Quietly from 0.7 bigs to 20. I'm still pissed though. And that's with blinds going up, so it's an even bigger accomplishment. Safe. The fuck? Only way I get more triggered is if he shoves. Well, no club, I guess I check. Over here I jam, he calls 9. Whale Lord jams it. Oh my god, if 10-9 just folds a pre like a fucking normal human, King Jack just folds pre as well. I expected like a lot of bad offsuit broadways to just fold to my 3-bet. I just reach a fucked up anomaly. I totally fucked up anomaly where Big Blind cold calls 10-9 offsuit. When in reality it should just be fold fold. Fuck me, bro. How'd this get in? Just open jammed, I'm guessing. A lot of the big stuff has been gone. It's 11k left, but Front of the stream, I hold one of his jacks. He's not gonna like that, but he can still drill an ace or a 9. Boom! Double bounty. First one. Ah, they show both at once. Damn. It's exciting getting a double bounty, but then you see that the top 2 bounties are taken out. It's gotta suck a bit. About 40k in bounties remaining. Du Bronx. Wow, big pot here. Holding an 8. Oh, he's got deuces. Shit, son. If deuces wins, that's actually really good. This guy's a big blind. Oh, hits the flush. Joseph. I mean, this guy's still available, right? Nice trap with the AJ. I got unlucky. Table change. Back over here. I need 2 more double ups, chat. Hmm. $210 tickets. I wonder what my squeeze bluffs might look like here. I'd squeeze hands that want to stack off versus him, but like any offsuit broadways, that's too whaley. But like suited aces, he went back raise, so I guess suited aces. 2 more double ups, chat. Pay jump at 113. Wow, can you imagine? I just need 1 more double up after this one. What flag is that? Moldova. Come on, baby, get there, baby. Come on, baby, get there.
Do it!
5 of hearts.
Make your dreams come true!
5. Ace, no cider. No cider. No. 5 of hearts. He said tilt. Did I get there? Yes! Yes! 1 more double up and we are fucking airborne. 1 more double and we are fucking airborne, cunts. Him tilting just made me that much more excited. But then I was like, what if he's tilting because I didn't get there? You know, so much shit was going through my head, chat. If only you knew. This is interesting. I'll just mix this one. I don't want a pure open. Suited aces for 25. You can open most. When you get to 20, you start folding quite a bit. Maybe ace 4 and ace 5 is fine. Then I just fold ace 2, ace 3, ace 6 at this stack depth. I'll get to that sub in a sec. Dakari! Welcome back. 53 months, mate. I exceeded the character limit, so I can't do that. It's lame. Limp, 3x, call. Or maybe he 3x and he called, I can't remember. We got the egg to our left. Also 10 of 21 paying 15 and the 215 takedown. I'm not showing it. I will defend here versus hijack in min raise. I'll donk a big blind. Don't need to go larger than 10% here. Interesting. I mean, spot's already so big. Jam can't be bad. I was thinking mainly it's non all in, but because then it's pretty easy to play my hand when he shoves, right? Just call the king and a 7. Oh, wow, this AJ. Flamboyant. Oh, we got 10 egg on. I got the tables open on the side for the 215 takedown. Three from the cash or tank call here. Fuck, nice start. Yes. He can still win the hand with the 7. Nice. So we're now down to 17, but it could be down to 15 in this hand if Ace King holds. Wow. What the fuck? I mean, Joseph must have had nothing, right? Yeah, he had like 2 big blinds. It's still interesting to take that though. Does he have because if he has protection, he wants to fold because one more knockout and then he's gonna have protection. Double knockout. We're in the money. This one. What the fuck happened here? We called a 3, but I'm guessing. He limps the button with 10-9, calls the 4.5 eggs. And then jams over a c-bet, 20 effective on queen 10-4. Not to fold. Not here to fold pairs. So now the bounties are like worth very, very, very little. Not going to play a huge factor in the decision making. And in this spot, you shouldn't waste your time. If you cover no one at the table, you shouldn't waste your time counting the bounties, because they're just going to change in like 20 minutes, you know? If players bust or a couple of the big bounties go, it's going to change too much. So yeah, you should never bother until you cover at least a couple stacks. But let's just say I covered 2 stacks, now like here and here, I still wouldn't bother. Because I know the average bounty is worth like very, very little. It would be a pretty clear-cut decision if I raise and they shove on me. I wouldn't be making like very wide calls. The egg knocks someone out for $225. Speaking of the egg, is all in for 15 here. Ace king. Aces! No fucking kings! No way! That's fucked. Lame. Hey Pab, how were you able to buy / rent that lovely home? Is it all from poker? Yes it is, but I'm leaving tomorrow. It's an Airbnb. What's your monitor, Mr. Pab? Trying to buy one and just trying to see what people use? Set up. I have the whole, all the details there, I think. So open it. Yeah. Main monitor's a 42-inch. Probably fold queens with a heart. I mean, you bluff some king highs as well still, but don't like having a heart there. I don't want to be blocking his boss. Down to, no, we're not down to 10. Still down to 11. Just fold Queen Jack Citivus and open. I was shoving. So what's for first in this mystery? $18,000 for first.
We'll do it live.
And for the bounties remaining,
Do it live.
there's one 12k bounty,
We'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
couple 28 hundos. Thank you, Dumb Trip, for the raid, mate. Legend. Just gonna mid-raise. It still folds out all his heirs that might delay bet. Like, he might delay bet like a small pair here. He could delay bet some king highs like king 10 or king jack. I don't have the right implied odds when I get there. But I can shove on a 5. I can shove on a 10. I think those are cool cards to jam on. So it's tough to play this spot, really. Maybe I need to bet the turn myself since I still have a good amount of ace-X and I can make him fold high cards. Maybe I should be betting the turn, yeah. Ace 10, maybe? I don't know, it's an interesting one. Would he value jam that? And one more double up from being happy, chat. BRB. Tell me I just missed one hand. Tell me it was only one. Good. I was eating a salad. I think I left for the break too late, that's why. Delicious salad as well. A shove button sitting out. Pav, when you started playing poker, where did you start out at, and what was your big break / biggest cash that really got you playing full time? Well, I played full time with a $400 bankroll, so depends on your situation. I was living at home with my parents, so I didn't pay rent. I didn't have any bills to pay, so I could afford to play full-time with a $400 roll. I moved out of home after a year of streaming. I had between 10 and 15,000 US. Yeah. Yeah, I had about a 10K bankroll and then like a few thousand in my bank account. But yeah, it depends on your situation. So I didn't need like a big score to play full time because I was already playing full time with a relatively small role. Where did I start out? I mean, with the first training site was Upswing Poker, and now I make videos at Upswing. So Upswing was good. I recommend all training sites though. I am affiliated with Upswing and I can vouch for them because I've watched a lot of Upswing's content and I create my own content there. But I'm not going to say like the Upswing's the best because it would be unfair to say that because I haven't been on every other training site, you know? Oh! One thing all training sites have in common. They all agree this is a fucking monster house. One more double up, chat, and I'm happy. I asked for 5 but 4 for 4 to go 5 for 5. Shall we? Shall we? How could I not with the AA? How could I not? If I can do it with the A tray and the A4, how could I not with the AA? Come on, how could I not? 3 of hearts. It's close. I'm happy. I'm officially happy from 0.7 big blinds. I have no idea what that was in chips. I have 1.07 million. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Killer. You know how I said I'll be happy after 5? I'm not very happy. I thought it'd be more than 18 big blinds. And this might be the strongest suited hand I fold on one of. Now I think I'm still going to open it. These spots I don't want to be over opening though. I have to really look at the spots. This is an important spot. But like one thing is true is that the average bounty is not big anymore, so they're not going to go crazy versus me. You want more high card heavy the shorter you get. Like, I wouldn't open Jack 4. Jack 7 I wouldn't fold though, so like it's definitely close. Fuck yeah. Miss another comment from YouTube. One sec. Where is it? Sorry, YouTube. I'm not trying to ignore you. I will get to them. It's just I hate the way the YouTube chat is. Okay, and the takedown, a6 versus 10-8. Come on, all of my all-ins are holding right now. Yes, bro. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it was by RXM. Sorry if you left, mate. But hey, Pav, what would you say is the best course in terms of value and cost right now? Yeah, similar to the last question I answered. I can't say because I don't watch all the courses out there. I can say that I've learned a lot watching Nick Pietrangeli's MTT courses at Upswing. His advanced courses are very good, but I would suggest not to get it if you're a low stakes player because some of the concepts might be a little tricky for you. However, his second to last course was not solver heavy, it was easier to understand, but his very first course, I think it was called Winning Poker Tournaments. That was very solver heavy, so that taught me how to use the solver, which was cool. But his latest two have been very good as well, and they're not super solver heavy. But regardless, like I wouldn't invest in his advanced courses unless you're playing at least mid stakes, because the Upswing Lab membership is very cheap. It's $99 a month, or it's $99 for the first month and $49 for the second month. I can't remember. If you're a returning member, it's only $49 as well. But yeah, it's very, very, very good value, the lab. But yeah, all of Nick Pietrangeli's advanced courses I've loved. So unless you're playing mid stakes plus, I would recommend just sticking with the lab. But maybe there's like a coach you already follow on social media right now that you really like the way they explain hands, and you can go like check out wherever they're doing content, if it's YouTube or with another training site or whatever, or if they just do like one-on-one coaching. Some people just mesh better with others, right? I think the best approach though, like if you're really trying to save money, would be just go to all the sites, see what they're charging and see what they're offering, and then compare it. It's a bit of work, but like if you really want to save money, go for that. But I will say that pretty much any training site you go with, you're going to save money. You're going to make money long term. I mean, can you guys name a single training site that you would like not make money if you studied hard with? Because I can't. I love the mystery bounty format. I busted out of the $10.50 earlier with Queen's pre-flop all-in, flop ace king 5, and that was the end of my tournament. I hope you FT it's. I hope you'll FT with this one, Pav. Good luck. Thank you, Sylvan. Yeah, the mystery bounty format is fucking sick, but it's the worst when all the big bounties go early and you're just playing for pennies. We still have a 12k bounty remaining. 1,2800, 6,650. Give me that 12k, you fuck. That is funny though, after breaking that 10-9 suited versus 9s. And I said, I want to double up 5 more times. I've doubled up 5 more times, chat. Little did I know it's not enough. We need more than that to win the tournament. What does IDM essentials mean? Intelligent dance music, lol. I don't think I've gotten a single bounty, right? No, I haven't. In fact, fun fact, very fun fact, chat. Of the 63 remaining players, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are bountyless. I'm among the 9%. Monster. He covers me. Tragic. I cover. Playing MTTs or cash or both? Are you telling someone else? No, someone else. By the way, do you guys remember yesterday when I was playing cash and I had that queen's hand where I hero called and he was bluffing 6 high? And do you remember how I said that I want to check more because I have queens with a diamond and the turn was a diamond? And my reasoning was because I wanted to unblock his bluffs. So since I had diamonds, it made it less likely he would bluff because I block his diamonds. So I checked, but I had it completely back to front. I should bet because I have diamonds, which means he calls with less hands and bluffs with less hands. So I bet because he's more value heavy. The only thing I was hesitant about though is it was a 3-bet pot small blind EP on 10, 7, 3, 6. Or no, 10, 7, 9, 7, 3, 10. So he seemed like super pocket pair heavy still there. But I should still be betting the turn because he's going to have like King, Jack, King, Queen suited. There's like a gut shot to over cards. I had to bet. I check without a diamond. Bet with a diamond. Just want to let you guys know that when I was praising myself with how smart I was, I actually had the logic on the turn back to front. And he played his hand beautifully. He has a pure call pre-flop. He's meant to bluff turn, he's meant to shove river. It's a pretty sick spot for me because he even flats aces and kings a lot pre, so it's like not a ton that I'm beating. Yo, Pav. Almost AFL season. What do you think about the opening round structure this year? I actually haven't looked into it. I fully don't understand it yet. I know that there's only 8 teams. There's a round 0 or some shit. I haven't wrapped my head around it just yet. Like, I haven't even bothered Googling it because I'm doing AFL Fantasy again this year, and I keep hearing about these buy rounds, but I haven't once spent 2 minutes to Google it and understand it. So maybe you can tell me. Like, why is there a round 0? How does that make any sense? What is wrong with the previous year's buy structure across 3 weeks? Is this happening because the AFL season is longer now and it gives players an extra break? Is that the whole point of it, or what? Unzi, 62 months. Cheers, bro. Welcome back. Yeah, no bounties yet, Sylvan. No bounties yet. So I've only locked up $308, but it feels like I've locked up $3,000 with all the shit I've had to fade and do to be here. The next suited King Jack O. Small blind check, under the gun check. +1 bets. King Jack at the Jack of Hearts and Queen 8-3. 10-8 calls, check. Under the gun bluffs the river for a huge size. Bluffs his heart. Gets cold. Raise bet with the spade. Giving up. Bro, tell me I just got there. Tell me I just got there in a huge spot. This is worth a lot. I win. He considers value betting a jack. How? How? Bro, you 1,000,000% always have an 8 there. What the fuck? Got the YouTube chat. There's gotta be ways I can make the chat look nicer. It's such an ugly chat. Twitch have nailed the aesthetic. What the fuck is this music? It's non-copyright music, so it's not great, but yeah. $10.10. I hope it's not too loud though. Yeah, that's good. Let's rock and roll, chat. Let's rock and roll. Holy moly, could you imagine entering the 2 milli club? Let's rock and roll, chat. Come on, give me some fucking energy here, cunts. I think the egg's gonna shove on me here. Got a hand that won't be folding. He does shove on me. Oh, I dominate. He calls. I hit an ace. Don't. Over here. Keep fading. Don't. Keep fading. I faded that one. Yo, baby. Too many runs, chat. What do we think? What we saying, chat? What we saying? I activated Suri. How? Stop. The 2 milli club. Don't see there being any point in 3-bet in this one. I think I can flutter. I'll be wasting its equity. It's now 24 rounds. My understanding is they wanted to get the hype up in the New South Wales and Queensland, so the top sides are playing each of the New South Wales and Queensland sides in round 10. Just a marketing play, right? Nothing to do with like actual longevity for the players, eh? All about the cashola. It fucks up Dream Teamers. But does it kill the hype? No, like it still starts at the same time. We just have we have one less full round. This guy does open wide, but I don't know if I want to send. I think I just want to call. It's shove or call. There's no non-all-in with this hand. So what stage are we at? This is an interesting stage. It looks like 10 egg tripled up. He had pocket 5s up against 10-9 deuce. I have to fold versus delay. I do unblock king 10, which is nice. Ace 10. I don't know if they bluff or not. Alright. Guess I win. Seems not that thin to value, but that's so hard for me to have a bluff, so that's when it starts to feel thin, when I'm like bluffless. Might be down to 8. Ace or a 3. It's the ace, down to 8. The opening round is because NRL are playing their first week in Las Vegas. They're playing some game in New South Wales, Queensland, while there is no rugby on to try and gain viewers. Ah. Okay, interesting. Vegas, eh? Fucking hell. We're hand for hand here. He turns some equity. No 9, no 6, down to 7. I think it's FT at 7 as well. Dodge the small blind. Sorry, bro, I had your outs. $500 bounty, not too shabby. Are we getting a rollback? Yes, I tripled my stack. Plus some. So up top in the turbo takedown is 2,200 plus bounties. So we could see $5,000 up top in this one. And up top in this one is 18k plus bounties. Tell me the 12k exists. The 12k is still out there, chat. And it might be good to start having a look at the total bounties in play. 12 plus 3, 13. 16.5 plus 2. 18.5, we'll say 19 even. 19 plus 5k, 24k. 26,000 we'll say. Okay, so the average bounty is $509 now. Got 3 big blinds. Holy shit, smack that flop. It's very cuspy. The bottom still might be Jack 9. I'm just trying to figure out. Like it's probably like what's his RF, like his RFI is going to be like 18% here. But I have low to medium pressure. So like typically I can call, if his bottom is Jack 10, that I can still call Jack 8. Maybe I defended a pip too wide here. That's definitely a chance. Goes for the 40. I have the best hand you can have right now. Shove, shove, shove. Shove, yes, legend. Yeah. Don't mind it. I think I would play 3 streets though. Bounty, be the 12k, be the 12k. I've just forgot about mystery bounties. Be the 12k. Pussy, you absolute puss. It's better to shove 8s than aces because he wants me to have backdoor suited aces that make some pairs now, like ace 4 of hearts, for example. That's definitely close. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a check, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's a jam. Very close. Like, I'm just wondering, like, how much bear jack X I check raise a flop with, because on the 7 it misses him a lot. So am I check raising more on jack 7 than I... Tough game, I don't want to think about it. I just want to enjoy my 6 double ups in a row. I had 0.7 big blinds. Can someone tell me what that was in chips? Raise, shove, call. Did I read this correct though? Or is this just BBB? Bebe, this is the guy who got the $22,000 bounty. I'm third to last to act. We don't want to see the 12k chat. We don't want to see it. Nice. Good boy. I think I like this seat. It's always tough to pick the right seat when you have like 4 stacks left to act. It's going to change so much. Currently 5th out of 300-ish in a $10 buy-in with the top 18 getting paid. Is it worth adding on for another $10 when the min cash is 18? Adding on for chips is almost never worth it. Like, see how many more big blinds it gets you. It's almost never worth it. But I'm not an expert on that. That's just my guess. It's just not worth it. Are we done? Wow, this is a great seat. All the big stacks are away from me. B-roll for potential thumbnails. Awesome timing for the commercial. Twitch gave you an advert? What? I thought I turned that off so they don't have control of when they can post adverts. That's bullshit. That's fucked. Anyone else get an advert? It could have been maybe you just entered the stream. Yeah, maybe you just entered the stream then. The ultimate caller in the FT. Whoa, what the fuck? Aces, 7 8 of spades. How did this? Did he? I guess 3-bet and he slow played? Cut off raise, small blind call. Cut off bet, small blind call. So check calls a flush, draw. He then checks the turn. And on the flush completer, the cut off bets pot. He shoves, he calls, and he fades. Well done. So we're down to 6 players after that. Locked up 579 plus any bounties. Good morning, David. Maybe I'm the top bounty. Hopefully not. Unless I win the whole thing, then yes, hopefully. Wait, it is high EV for me to be the one with the biggest bounty, isn't it? Because if I don't have it, it's a better chance someone else gets it. Like, there's a better chance of me winning the tournament than there is... Wait, does that make sense? Is there a better chance of me winning the tournament versus me getting the bounty of someone else? No, that is not true. That is not true at all, right? Because if I get a big stack... No, I'm confusing myself. Yeah, I think there is a better chance. I think it is high EV for me to have the biggest bounty instead of it being out there. Because it's almost pure luck getting the bounty of someone. You have to get like the perfect situation. Whereas if I have the bounty, I have a better chance of winning it because there's more skill involved. And then there's luck. Whereas just trying to snipe the bounty is like almost pure luck. Yo, shout out all those new YouTube viewers. What up, guys? Hit the sub button, hit the like button, and enjoy the rest. If I can just, I mean, I'm in the hole for like little, like nothing today. I was such little and buy-ins, only 3,300. So, god damn, if I ship this tournament, we're just happy days, you know. It doesn't matter anymore. Oh, sorry, I wasn't showing it. I was trying to add up the bounties this guy shoved though. Sorry, bro, I've got your duck. The 12k juicer is still out there, as Mickey said. Let's hope it remains out there. It'll say gold chest, won't it? If it's a big one, it'll shake. So once we fade the shake, then we're good. Could be a 2800 though. Or a 650. I'm gonna 3-bet this one. Fold. Nice. Well, that flops all me. Backdoor equity, mate. What is happening here? Blind versus blind. Raise, bet, bet, bet. I'm guessing. Meanwhile, gonna fold the AJ versus Bet and Cole. Back over here, the hand was small blind raise 2.5x, 30-50 shove. It's fine to shove, I guess, but it's just probably better to call. I want to check call more, even though I have like my best hand here, and you can obviously check raise top of your range. But a lot of his not a lot, but some of his ace X start to open jamming pre to apply some ICM pressure, covering us for bounties, which means it's kind of less runouts to be worried about, and he has like more king highs that I can call her. I'm gonna check again. I missed value from some 7x, but he'll check back some flush draws on the turn. He can have some bet delay bets to make me fold to mace highs, some king highs, like king jack of hearts, for example. He calls pre, check, check, flop, delay bet big, raise. This is the AJ that I folded. Wow, alright. Should I load up the other tables to sweat any potential bounties? The math would be, on average, how many players do you knock out divided by average player pool versus tournament winnings percentage? The math would be the average. On average, how many players do you knock out divided by average player pool versus tournament winning percentage? Yeah, that's too much for my brain to understand. How many players I knock out on average divided by average player pool versus tournament winning percentage? Let's assume everyone has an equal chance of getting the 12k bounty. But I guess it's different, right? Like if I was chip leader right now, wouldn't I rather the bounty not be on me? And if I was a short stack, I'd rather it be on me, yeah. Not sure I can modify the YouTube title via Nightbot. I'll give it a shot. Wait, did you try status? On another table, 210 ticket. What the fuck? How do you win 67 big blinds? He has queen fucking 8. How do you get all that? Okay. Massive pot. This guy has fucking piles. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt losing that one. You just want to have, I mean, whatever. You still got piles, but you want to have fuck you piles. Over here, another chest. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. It wasn't even the 2800. Beautiful. So remaining, there's one 2800 and one 12k. Look how this got him, bro. Undergun open, big blind defend, big blind check raises, bets turn, shoves river. He just snaps nuts. Obviously, fucking hell. You could win multiple bounties, so multiple chances to win 12k, especially late on versus having to win. Better not to be the 12k bounty. I think you're right, Pokepaul. I think you're right. Multiple chances to win the bounty, but you don't have multiple chances to win the tournament. You can only win the tournament once. You can't redo if you like bust. So yeah, I think it's better if I don't have the bounty. You're right. That's my guess. That's what I'm leaning towards. The only way you could truly work it out is you know how the algorithm works. Is each player allocated a bounty as soon as the bounty period starts, or is it randomized each time someone is knocked out? Why would that affect it though? What's the difference, Unzi? I really don't understand the difference. At the end of the day, isn't it all like random? $18,400. 19,300 roughly. $714 is the average bounty now. $2.2 big blinds roughly. Over here. Okay, we have another bounty. We have another chest fade, chat. No gold chest. If he gets a gold chest, he's winning $6,000 on average. Or was it more than that? He's winning like 7,500 on average. Thank God. Thank God. Double FT. Well, sorry, single FT. Deep bounty run. Alright, I'll be right back. Some hands we missed at Showdown on the Turbo Takedown FT. Big Blind defends versus Hijack, 9-7 versus Jack 9 suited. Big Blind check raises. Check check. River. Bet call. This gentleman to our left won the $22,000 bounty. Can't show my hand. What happened here? Did I just 3-bet jammed? Wow. Potentially another one. This guy puts in, he's gambling hard here. Oh, did he rivered it? He survived. He hit a 10 to make a straight. Over here, this guy survives. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Either way, preset versus randomized, you have the same odds of getting the bounty. Yeah. If each player is allocated a bounty, they may never play it on their table, therefore having 0%. But it's still randomized, regardless of that, I believe. Wow, he 3-bet folded. They do that still. Bounty time for this fella. Nice. Not gonna check raise this combo, need better equity. Donk 25. And then he just folds. Ace, rag. Well, beat some hands, beat some king queen, some flushes. Please check. Please check. Does he bluff king queen to make you fold this hand? Did people bluff that enough? Show the bluff, show the bluff. I think it's so tough to bluff that spot. Happy with the fold, I think. You just don't become good flat deep in the money, I don't believe. It's just one of those spots where you don't love it, but you have to bet, and you have to go broke a good amount. He doesn't have a ton of like 5 and 4x, but he has a lot of floats. Like your Jack 9, your 8 9, all that fun shit. Someone just got a bounty, but it was a min bounty, thank fuck. In love. In love. Whoa! Obviously very nice slow play from him, just unlucky. It's actually kind of a shit river for him. I don't have a ton of 10x in my range with raises. It was a really bad river from him. He's not getting a 10 to call. I would shuffle my low ace x pre-flop. So he's just left with like ace highs and then some like 6-3, jack 3 type shit. It's very interesting river. Just gonna call. I've got an insane risk premium sitting second here. Most of my range is just calling, and it's really surprising to see him check here. He actually loves betting these boards here. I won't be able to realize equity very well, even in position, with how high my risk premium is. So he likely checks with some kind of showdown value, like pocket pairs, like ace jack, ace queen. Some 9x, of course. I kind of want to just fold, but small chance he has like the same hand or ace queen. I won't be folding. I'm not calling river. Nice catch. So the big blind here. Oh, hang on, what's happening here? Under the gun opens, 3-bet 8, shove. Aces, kings. We've seen that a bit. Don't want to bet fold this one. Better check back, I believe. I will bluff my ace highs that don't make sense to bet the flop. And I hope I don't... It's close. Maybe I am bluffing ace 10, ace jack. Interesting. Plus 3, 15. 17, 5. Oh my god, I got aces. Holy sugar. 18, 5, 18, 7, 9, 19, 2. Oh my goodness, look how short he is. Please call as well. I don't want to snap because it's a tiny bounty, so my range is obviously strong if I snap. Damn, I wish he flicked it in for that 500. Great start. Sweaty turn. Black, 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 black. Yes! Now we have ace queen under the gun.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
This is a really interesting spot. I don't mind shoving now since the reward is a little bit bigger with the blinds being up. If I shove, I increase my stack by over 10%. But do I want to induce offsuit is the question. I don't think I want to play any shove for 35, so I'll probably just play non all in. There's always... I can call and then back raise and small blind jams, also an option. But he's not jamming too much. Complete in the big blind, whiff, multi-way. I'm just gonna barrel off here. The SPR is too small to check back and fold rivers. We have a lot of natural bluffs here. Offsuit ace-X with a spade. If he jams on me, like, what would he ever bluff? Like ace, queen, ace of spades? I mean, he would just think he has showdown value, wouldn't he? Okay, well, all my bluffs get there, so... It's an annoying river, but it is what it is. Oh, please no gold chest. Please, 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 thank goodness. Fade another one. Get some folds from a 10 if I bet the turn. Get calls from King Jack still. Doesn't have a ton of bluffs. Probably folds Jack 9 offset pre-flop. So I like betting. Yeah, it gets called by worse and folds out better. Come on, get there. Ace King Jack club, come on. It's a club. Yes! Yes, bro! Eights is gonna be good enough. Eights is gonna be good enough, chat. Pay jump at 21. I've got 6 out of 6 double ups. Let's go 7 for 7, yeah? Ever since we were down to 0.7 big blinds, 6 for 6, we're gonna go 7 for 7. Can I get a hallelujah? Come on, don't give up. The 5 milli club awaits. Don't give up. 7, the 5 milli club awaits. Come on, don't give up. The 5 milli club awaits. It awaits. I'm so emotionally invested in this tournament, man. The average bounty right now is about $826. I just did some math. Was it me who had it all along? Oh my god. It was not. Meanwhile, I limp small blind goes all in, big blind calls. I just call, don't feel like it's good limp raise. I get a 353 bounty. Over here, I only cashed a 730. It feels like I cashed a 7 grand though. What a roller coaster this tournament was. GG. GG, guys. I got one bounty, was the 210 ticket. Okay, let's run it. 728 and bounties locked up. This is how we live now. All right, GG, Aaron. Down to 3. 1580. $96. I wish you luck. You're gonna need it. We get a 5. No. Oh my goodness. We get the pay jump. What is it? $620. Sweet. Locked up 2,200 plus bounties. Let's just say it's 3K locked up, which means 1,500 profit for the session. My hand likes doing both, Limp Jam and Limp Coal. I will mix it. That's a good hand. Put in a big blind, get some king highs, ace highs to call. Well, he shouldn't have much ace-x. And I have 2 pairs, so I block some calls. So I give him a chance to bluff some backdoor hearts. Maybe I should always bet my 2 pairs here. But it seems like a nice check as well. No reason to bet. Try and go to showdown. So we're playing for the bounties, which is roughly, what is it, 11, 30, 11, 40. So it's like a 22-80 heads up match. So today I either win 1,500 profit or 3,300 profit. So I can double it by just beating this guy. Three plus, looks like it's 5,500. Got a bit of showdown, not good properties about this one. Fucking hell, 2 out of 2 times he's limp 3-bet me when I've ISO'd garbage. Pretty good card to bluff. I don't like having a queen, but like I have to bet small here. Make him fold some flush draws like ace high, king high flush draws. I mean, it's like king 10. That might just fold the turn though. Eh, maybe not. Still got his ace highs. Guess he's gonna raise when he thinks this long. Probably gonna raise. Because like you have a pretty mandatory spot here. You just call off folds. He's probably thinking of a size here. I even lose to some of his bluffs. Okay, fair enough. Let's see if someone gets the bounty. That he just got moved. Wow, what a underwhelming heads-up match so far. I was surprised left 18k. What am I missing? The title's updated. That will be for a previous tournament that just finished. I've been trapped by King Queen, hopefully. Okay. Nice. Less nice. Fade the paint. Never limp a button heads up, right? I think that is not a good strategy. You gotta limp a lot of buttons heads up. B50 this board. I don't have great suits to bet the turn. The jack is overall good for my range, but I think I'd like to... I mean, have the king of clubs or the king of dimes would be a lot better. I mean, it still could be a Mega Master. If I had the right suit, I would bet the turn. I want to be blocking some king jack with a suit. I mean, I do a little bit, right? Because I block like king of hearts, jack of clubs, for example. I think it's... I mean, I guess that is the same thing, right? Because it would just be better having the king of clubs, so... B50 king jack no suit probably folds. Well, here's to hoping he folds a 6 or a 9 here. Tough to rep much, but... it's also tough to put me on a bluff. I mean, maybe it was a bit of a ridiculous line. Yeah, if you're not limping the button heads up, you're making a huge mistake. You get to play more hands when you limp. Lines are up, 2-1 dog.
We'll do it live. Fuck it.
A
Do it
Baron.
live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
Let me show you how not to choke in a tournament, buddy. Pay attention. You'll get your subs worth. Fold versus big size, because the implied odds are garbage when I get there. But I might even fold versus B50. Thanks for the ladders. No worries, mate. Doing my best to help, you know. A 5 will wake him up. I mean, it's so hard to have a stone air ball on this board, though. Maybe like 10 suited to like 10-3, 10 deuce, or clubs, diamonds, hearts. I can just bet. I mean, he has some ace X rag. He could have some ace rag here. Rocks up with the 10-6 would be rough. That would be a ridiculous turn check though. Oh, he's talking about the top left. Yeah, I don't know why GG does this. I think it's some weird glitch. I'm just gonna check. I don't want to bluff my king highs. Oh my god, did he get it? Oh, the 12k still remains, chat. I don't think it's worth the value of it. Well, to be fair, he bets 9 in on the turn. But he has some 10x that still takes the same line. He has some clubs. Some showdown clubs. Is Pocket 8 to shove with ICM in that spot? Well, you're not going to get a different answer from me because I shoved it for a reason. Idle says heads up. We are heads up, aren't we? I don't hate betting the turn. I mean, I don't love in general betting king highs in this board, but no, I can't focus on king 8, king 9. I mean, I could even get value from king deuce, king 4 though. Would be too much betting. I'd be terrible to bet. Rendezvous. Be it. If he checks, am I checking back? He never has a queen, never check raises a 7. He has some draws that could check though, because the jack's so good for my range, where he might like not barrel any naked flush draws, so I think some EV from that is nice. I wonder if I raise now. What's his follow through going to be on brick runouts? No, that's stupid to raise. Give the man king deuce of hearts. I lose to all his value when he shoves river, so we're just gonna hope. Well, except for king x of hearts. Hopefully it finds the bluff. Maybe, I mean, he has no bare queen x that shoves. Queen 10 is too thin, probably. Speaking of, I guess not for him. I mean, I do limp bet like a lot of my queen x. I do check back some like low queen x though, so he does block king 10. Well, that's very nice. Great suits. Flopportunities, great Twitch name. Yeah, he has a 6-minute time bank. So everyone starts off with a 10-minute time bank, and your time bank ticks down every time it's your turn to act after like an initial 3 to 5 seconds. So I've done a lot more tanking throughout this FT than he has. I think we fold 43. I might be wrong. It might be like 32 we fold. Is this the last game? Yes, this is my last tournament. It says 3 tables because I'm observing the other table. I'm connected to the 12K bounty. I get it in, it gets better draws. I think check back, this one's pretty nice. And then I can go a size up. Do I like the size up? Okay, do I prefer 75 or 50 here? No pair, I think, size up. My bottom for 10, geez, it's been so long since I looked at a heads up 10 PP range. Facing jam is my bottom king 6 or king, like king 4 offsuit. How many kings am I calling? I should just jam. I should jam this pre. It's silly. I should jam all my king highs. I should check king 6 if he limps off like 14, 15. If he like limps like sub 11, sub 12, I should just rip this one. It was a silly check. Really? Yeah, some jack 6, jack 7. Oh, nice value, but I mean, this is. I don't know who made a worse play here, his limp or my check. Probably my check is worse, barely. But he doesn't limp much 3 and Deuce X, whatever the bottom 2 cards were. But he still can bluff Jack Highs like Jack 8. He doesn't want to bet the turn with Jack 8 because he doesn't want to, like he wants to not face a jam, and a lot of runouts make him the nuts, which will improve me as well. Queen 5, 94 for the win. Fucking great start. Decent turn. We're not dead, so I like the turn. Boom. 5,200. $7,099.38 Twitch and YouTube. I hope you enjoyed this one. There's a lot going on. There was a lot going on in this this session. I'm closing the tables. I don't want to just sit here and wait for the 12k bounty to be ripped off. So the profit is we got 7,000 in caches. Yesterday was just a terrible session. I spoke about it. I played my C game. And I ran horribly, which is a bad recipe. But we save it today. A nice 3,700 profit session. Had some really fun moments deep in that mystery bounty. Tomorrow I'll be live again for more tournaments, chat. YouTube and Twitch. See you tomorrow. Mickey, thank you for all the modding. For anyone who doesn't have a GG Poker account and wants a free $20 from me, just create an account, deposit $20 with the promo code ALLINPAV. It's your sign-up code, so just make sure you put it in ALLINPAV. DM me your username and your email, and I'll send you the cash. It's that easy. Exclamation GG if you want a direct link to it, or just go to the site. But don't forget that sign-up code. That's what qualifies you. So thanks for being here. Mickey, again, thank you for all the modding, man. Anyone at YouTube who watches regularly, let me know if you're keen to be a mod. And I'll try to set you up. Alright, chat. That's it for me. Have a great one. And I'll see you in approximately 16 to 18 hours. Bye-bye.
I don't do handshakes, people.